Melisanditap Melisanditap Melisanditap.
right. 2, 1. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm here. You're here. We're here. Welcome to the show. What the hell day is it? Who knows anymore? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? We are, in fact, here. We made it. We made it to the halfway point of the week. Sort of. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, man. I wanted to go live earlier, but something came up. Hello, though. Hi. Hello. Happy hello. How are you? How are you all doing? How are y'all doing? What's happening? I have spam musubi. I'm having more. I want more. Oh, my God. Can I tell you? For a first time, Italian making Filipino food. Spam musubi. With lots of hints from my friend Jeff, but no actual demonstration other than me watching him cook a few times and making a few mental notes. The first one I wrapped was a fucking tragedy. But one of the nice things about making spam musubi is you make it in a batch. You just make the whole can, and that's 8. So you make 8 of them. So you have the ability to like real time improve and learn as you go. It's not like making one dish and being like, oh man, it's dry. Well, I guess next time I make it, whenever the fuck that is, I'll try something different. You have 8 attempts right there. So I legitimately was learning as I went, and the last couple I made, and they turned out so fucking good, you guys, I could cry. So how are you all doing? Hello, welcome Profero Plays, welcome Mitchell Does Twitch, welcome Cav, welcome Zuppins, welcome Rail, welcome Kagamono Koro, welcome Rose, welcome Catalyst, Ark, thank you so much, welcome Ark, and thank you so much for the 3 months, I really appreciate you. Glitching Gogo, welcome. Trooper Zero, welcome. Amelia, welcome. Glitching Gogo, could be better, not feeling too great. Feeling a bit lost. Think it's the snow. Is it snowing where you are? Oh, man. Yeah, seasonal depression is real. I'm sorry you're struggling. I hope I can lighten the mood and give you something to help relax as we kind of fuss around and have some fun in video games tonight. But I'm sorry you had a rough day today. I hope it gets better. Hope it gets better. They're like the perfect. They're like the perfect comfort food snack. And it makes so many. You've got so many backups. Like, I made so many that I should have even more backups, but I gave one to my housemate Kaylee. I gave one to her partner. I had 2 while I was cooking because I was kind of cooking for that meal. So I only have 3 left, but like, it was well earned. I'll just say that, well earned. And so you know, I kind of apply. I told Zuffins this earlier. I kind of apply the same philosophy to cooking that I apply to when I did like Mac repairs, and then some, honestly, which is that if you're doing something for the first time, give yourself time to like 3x the cook time. It's gonna take 3 times longer than you think it will. Insomniac Raccoon, welcome. So it took me, it took me a while. It took me a good like hour and a half or so, 2 hours to have everything made and cleaned. But I learned so much. And I know that if I were to go back in and do it again, I could probably fly through it next time. Which is good, considering I bought a second can, so I can make more whenever the fuck I want. But yeah, really good learning experience all around. And, by the way, that's so good. By the way, it's great to tackle your fears. If there's something you want to do, I'm not saying go like sleep in a pool full of spiders if you don't like spiders. Not that kind of fear. But if there's something you want to do, I've wanted to make these forever. I'm so glad I finally worked up the courage to just fucking try. And for a while, I was talking to my friend Jeff. And I was like, you got to show me. You got to show me sometime. And he was like, yeah, next time we have you over. And I ended up messaging today and I was like, I want you to know this doesn't change the fact that I still really want to hang out with you and cook together with you. And he's like, bet. But I'm so glad that I just jumped in and tried it because now I'm so not afraid of making this anymore. But it's been something that's felt unassailable, you know, because like I'd never tried before. So it just feels unapproachable. Just like I was saying yesterday, I'm sure making kimchi is super fucking easy, but thus far I've just been buying like, you know, the $12 bottles at fucking H Mart because it's foreign and strange to me. So I haven't had the confidence to try it on my own yet, you know? Just the sus noises stream as I eat most of me. Dogo, were you sick the whole time you were visiting? I don't remember if you had said that or not. That sucks. Man, getting sick sucks so much. So much. Getting sick has always been stressful to me. Doesn't matter. 1 second. Always stressful. Like lately, now that I'm acting, I know that like if I get sick, it changes my voice. It changes the way I sound. I struggle to breathe. And that makes it hard for me to do my thing. Like, I remember last time I had Apex sessions, I got sick maybe like a week and a half before. And I ended up being fine. I think I sounded fine when I got there. I was mostly better. But you know, for that week and a half, I'm messaging my agent and I'm like, I hope I get better. I hope I get better. I really, I hope that it doesn't fuck up my ability to record because like, you're like straddling that line of, it does not an expert. You're straddling that line of like, I hope if I just hold out, maybe I'll be fine. But the longer you wait, the more fucked everybody is if it turns out you're not going to be better in time. You know, like better to tell them a week and a half and have them push it back by like a week than like, you know, you wait that week and a half and then 2 nights before you're like, I'm still sick. And they're like, well, great. Now the studio's booked and everyone's fucked. It's a rough time. And before that, like when I was working retail, we had a point system. And that point system applied if you were sick. It applied if you were late. It applied if you came back from lunch and you clocked in a minute late. Like there was like a whole thing where like if you're back a second late from lunch, just don't clock in. Like it's better to pretend you forgot to or you missed it than have it in the system that you punched in late. Cause like what a bullshit, you know, if you're like 30 seconds behind and like enough points and it's like a mandatory firing. So that was a huge stressor for a lot of people, like back when I worked retail. Cause you know, they would tell you like, well, you know, that's the point of the system. It's to be lenient. Like the reason you only get a point is because, you know, that's us being lenient and expressing understanding. Well, yeah, but at a certain understanding point, they're just like, get the fuck out of here. And you better hope you earned that last one, because if that last point comes from something really stupid, you're going to be so angry that that's the reason you're at the door. So yeah, as long as I can remember, getting sick has been stressful. I hope this is very brief for you and that you feel better and awesome soon. For real. Hey, Svi. I've never enjoyed a meal enough to make an audible reaction, but yeah, I guess must means it's really good. I know. It's like when you feed a cat or something, you know, like when people have pets and you hear the pet going like, and us in our stupid human brains, we don't fucking know this. You'll be like, oh, you hear that? That must mean that she really likes it because you can hear her smacking. That's not necessarily what that means, but I love that we think that. I love that we all think that. Maybe it is what that means. Who knows? You like something that much. Maybe that's the cat equivalent of like Goku when he just starts scarfing something down. So you go from like, oh, Chi-Chi, this is delicious. Oh, this is so good. Oh my God. You have seconds? Oh, give me some of that. Oh my God. You just start going ham on the meal because it's that good. Shoot, I got sick one time when I visited my sister. It was just 2 years ago, so I got super stressed thinking I got COVID and was giving my sister COVID. That's the other thing. My dad's immunocompromised now since he had leukemia, so if I'm going to visit him and I've got the sniffles, I'm nervous. Getting on the plane makes me nervous because you're in a tiny box, and I'll still mask on the plane. I know some people that still mask all the time. I do not. But if I'm in a small place, like a bus or a plane, a mask is straight on my face. And I know it technically helps more stuff going out than stuff coming in, but every little bit fucking helps. Every little bit helps. Yeah, not an expert. I feel like it's bad enough getting sick in general. It's even worse when the things that get changed, your voice and whatnot, are the things you need to pay your rent. Do I have anything this weekend? I don't. Oh, thank God. I mask whenever on transit or a prolonged period of time. Outside of that, maybe if I'm sick and I have to go out. Yeah, it's everyone does it on case by case basis, and most of the friends that I know that still wear masks all the time are immunocompromised or live with people that are. I don't have to worry about it as much these days, and that's kind of twofold. One, I just don't go out that often. So that's part of it, is I live at home and I work at home and I never go outside and my freezer's full of pizza rolls and I never see the sun and all that stuff. But the other reason is like when I do go into places, like studios have been keeping really diligent safety protocols. So like if I go in to record at a studio, they're like spraying the whole place down between every session, so like you don't have to worry about that as much either. Oh my God. Amelia! Is it your birthday? Is it birthday time for you? Do you know who you share a birthday with? Miss Doc, my bestie. For those that don't know, it's Miss Doc's birthday, Thursday of this week. So stop by and wish her a happy birthday too tomorrow. But happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Amelia, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope your birthday's awesome. I hope you get some awesome rest. I hope you play some cool games, hang out with people that you like and care about. Eat some delicious fucking food. That's been my well wishes to people lately. I don't know when I started doing this. I think I can blame this. I can blame all of you for this because I think it happened on stream at some point. Now when I wish people well, that's what I say. I'm like, I hope you get to eat something really fucking delicious. I probably sound like a fucking hobbit. I hope your second lunch is exquisite. I've said it's like 3 people in the past few days have been like, oh man, well I hope you have a great week. I hope you get to eat some awesome food. Hope you get to eat something delicious. What an Italian thing to say. All right, who else makes spam musubi? Who else makes it? I'll share my recipe, and you can give me a grade. I mostly followed a video that I found online, but I also bounced a lot of questions off of my friend. Anyone else make it frequently? Oh. Spam musubi. So here's the secret. We make the sushi rice and we fry up the spam. And I made I was following a recipe that I found online that had that was rated really high and was like a Filipino family recipe. And it used a mix of sugar for the marinade, mix of sugar and soy sauce and mirin, kind of like to make like a teriyaki sauce, and a little bit of sesame oil. And then I riffed on it and I put in a dash, like a half teaspoon or a 3/4 teaspoon of ginger powder to give it just a little extra something. So I mixed in some ginger powder and I whisked it all together. And I fried up the spam. I threw in the sauce and I reduced the sauce and cooked it in the sauce. And then when I took it out, I put it in the bowl of leftover sauce just to like really lay it on. And then I formed it. I made the rice on the bottom, and then in between, I put a drizzle of kupi mayo, and I sprinkled a lot of furikake, which if people aren't sure what that is, it's a rice seasoning typically that's made up of nori, seaweed, and sesame seeds and other stuff. And then I put the spam on top, and then I rolled it with the nori seaweed. And it came out really, really good. It came out so fucking good, you guys. I think the ginger went a long way. The sauce recipe that I found was fucking awesome. Was awesome. The ginger made it even better. Yeah, the sauce came out really good. I've never known how to make sweet teriyaki sauce before. And, you know, that's just a matter of me not knowing how to use Google, apparently. Like, you can just Google that shit. Never bothered. So typically I tend to probably just make like a gyoza sauce because I'll mix like soy sauce with like some rice vinegar. And soy sauce plus rice vinegar equals a halfway decent gyoza sauce. But for the teriyaki, it was soy and mirin, which is a sweet cooking wine. But then the addition of the sugar and whisking it all together and a little bit of sesame oil. Oh my God. I could have drank it. I did not, but I could have. It was unreal how good that sauce was. Holy shit. Get a shot of that sauce. Yeah, right. Well, you know, you use that leftover sauce. If you're going to like stylize it and make it look fun, you can put like a little drizzle on the plate. That's kind of like a little visual stimulant. I don't know. Visual garnish, something. So this one piece. You guys, this is so good. Is my snack for the pre-stream. I'm not having a full dinner now. And then we're going to hang out and I'll have dinner later. But I figure we can jump right into the game. I'm a little bummed that I started so late. And I want to get in there because it's a great game. Also, KJ, thank you so much for the follow. I want to get in there and play more. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so like, let's fucking go, right? Huh. This is the real way, by the way, that you finally get through all of Baldur's Gate is you just stream immense hours of the game every single day. By the way, I didn't do this, the following, what I'm about to say. I didn't do this with Mass Effect. And I kind of regret that I didn't. But I do this with Phoenix Wright. And I'm doing this with Baldur's Gate now. How do you Misfits feel about the way that I've been titling my streams lately? Kind of like with the video title already in there with the right part and everything. It basically is just kind of like a way for me to pre-label everything. So when I send it over to YouTube, if you need to catch up, you can search it really easy. And if I ever fucking have time, I'm going to put them into playlists so it's even easier. But I know in the past, I've done streams where it'll just be like, oh baby, we're playing games. Oh baby, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on the Tempest, playing Mass Effect Andromeda, and it's just like a fucking mess. Or I'll be like, we're shooting things and having fun, featuring Yura and Mel, partners in crime. And this just seems like a fun way to just make it really easy to find those VODs later. Yeah. Well, that's good. It also makes it really easy, especially since I'm playing consecutively. It's, I don't have to sit there thinking about what I want the stream title to be. Like, even if I've done another collab or something a few days before and, like, the title's different, I can just paste one of my VOD titles in, change the number, call it a day. Balding at an accelerated rate. Yeah. You got that ellithid pattern baldness. Have you all been suffering ellithid pattern baldness? Spider-Man Gamer, welcome, welcome. Bunny Ooh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to do a bald. Does Ellie have a bald redeem? Ellie probably does have a bald redeem. Yeah, Ellie does have a bald redeem. Fuck you! Fuck you! Why does everyone have a bald redeem? The Zen? I don't think I've ever seen a bald Zen. Have I? Let's look it up. Bald Zentreya. There has been a bald Zentreya. Oh, that is just weird. That's very strange to look at when you know what the model is usually supposed to look like. I don't know. Hold on a second. Ah! I don't know about this. I don't know about this one, fam. This one's cropped around the edges, so someone may have made this. I hope. Unless her jacket just naturally splits like that in the back and you can't normally tell because of the hair. Now I have so many questions. Hang on a second. I hope it goes around the back. Okay, I'm done. What were we doing? Yo, what's up, Bonzio? Welcome. How are you? It's we fended off an attack. We're fine. Everyone's here. Everyone's okay. No one got bodied. Oh man. I remember Zen. I miss Zen. Will we ever play again? I don't know. I hope so. We haven't talked in ages. Everyone's forgotten about Melisande. We fought long and hard for that brain cell. It's been lost. It's gone, not an expert. You thought you had it, but it's been taken away. I'm sorry. I talked to my model mama. And she said she's got a few other things that she's squaring away, but she's able to start in a little bit this month. Like this month, she'll be able to start multitasking. So she's not like 100% in, but she's able to ease in, and we're going to start hopefully in the next like week or two. We're going to start being able to multitask and get some sketches and get some stuff happening. So I'm very happy about that. And in theory, I haven't heard back yet, so I'm going to follow up in a day or two. But in theory, the musician I was talking to should be ready to go as well as of this week. So things are happening. It was Antrea. Things are happening. The sooner the better, damn it. The sooner the better. I can't wait until I have more sketches and teasers. I want them. I want them. Oh my God. Oh, you guys. It's going to be so great. I'm so excited. She's so talented. She's so good. She's so incredible. I don't deserve her. I do not deserve her. I'm so happy though. Tito, welcome. Nordronak, welcome. Is Gail alive? Yes, I did not murder Gail. Gail has innards intact, it would seem. Look what I did, by the by. Bow. Bow. Mwah. Mwah. Hey, there it is. Look, I made a pizza pie.
Well,
See?
look at you. You suck.
You suck. You suck. Look, I made a pizza. Would you like to have some of my pizza? Too bad. You're not allowed. It's all for me. Fuck you. It's my pizza. I have another one that I'm gonna eat at some point, but I found two, so this one gets to hang out here, and we're cooking pizza. Bah! So welcome! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're back! We're back to more Baldur's Gate! Does anyone agree with me on this? Have you ever just... Anyone that's played Baldur's Gate, do you ever just sit in here and listen to the music? There's something about the camp music, specifically the camp music, that's just so wistful and dreamlike. Like, it just lights up my imagination. You know? There's a specific theme that just makes me feel like I'm sitting, like, in the grass looking up at the stars. And, like, the world can be anything I make it. And the possibilities are endless. There's something really magical about one of the themes that plays in the camp. How much time have I spent in character creation screen? Sometimes I just vibe to Down by the River. Down by the River is good. It's not my favorite from the game, but it is still beautiful. Narissa Ravencroft's cover of it, have you heard it? There have been some good covers. Narissa's is incredible. Oh my God. It's so good. I don't know if you've done it yet, but do you want a little Easter egg thing? Is it in the camp? Is there an Easter egg in the camp that I don't know about? I haven't gone everywhere yet. Yeah, I'll take an Easter egg. I forgot. You know what I haven't done? I haven't explored everywhere yet. I should probably go explore. Go stand on the rock above Astarian's camp. Okay. Oh! What is this Pride Rock? Did the music just crossfade? Ah! Why are there lyrics? You know, if you asked me what kind of lyrics would go with this song, I wouldn't have said, like, rock lyrics. Oh, hers is different. There was, like, a rock lyricness to the other vocalist, wasn't there? This is so neat. No, 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 no. Okay. It took such a gentle turn. It started like it was going to turn into a rock ballad. Like he had just like a little bit of rock in his voice. This is the song, by the way, if you were curious. This is the song that, like, makes me think of, like, looking up at the stars. If you were curious. I love this melody. What's going on, Go-Go? That was nice. I liked that. Thank you for showing me that. That was so cool. Does anyone feel that BG3 is too horny? I've been seeing complaints about it on Twitter and Steam forums. Complaints? I wonder why. I don't think so. I mean, characters come on to you. You have a chance to say no. They seem to respect your opinion on that. So unless you're somebody like for whom like any amount of approach from anybody is too much approach, then I guess in that case I can understand, you know. But that's just like human interaction, you know? Like humans talk to each other. The only way to make someone know that you're interested in them is to talk to them and tell them that. And if, you know, you're both respectful, cool human beings, then if you're not interested in that, they respect your feelings about that and they don't approach you again on it. If you're, you know, sincere in your desire for not that. But, you know, the only way that those feelings get made is by opening your mouth and saying them. So I guess I don't know how to help somebody that like doesn't want any amount of feelings expressed to them, then this might not be the game for them. Or at least that aspect of the game I could understand being incompatible with them. But I mean, like, tell me if I'm wrong. Unless it's later in the game, like, do characters continue to push, or do they tend to just kind of respect you if you say you're not into them? Okay. Because at most, I would expect maybe, like, a little bit of, like, a challenge. Like, if you're like, I'm not into that, I could see Astarion being like, are you sure? I've seen the way you stare at me. And then if you say no, I could see him being like, fine, well, I guess, you know, meh, sassy sass. But then, like, kind of just peace out after that. That would be my expectation. Oh, that's interesting. Why do I have candles up here? Everyone has different needs, and there's definitely going to be places where you kind of just run into unexpected incompatibilities. Like, I've definitely had friends who have been like, oh my god, they asked me out and told me they were into me, and it was super gross. You know, like, I really wish they would have, like, respected me more than that, and it's crossed my mind to be like, well, they opened their mouth and they said the words. Did they respect you when you said you weren't interested in that? Because, like, I don't know. You have to give a certain amount of grace to people opening their mouth and, like, sharing how they feel about things,
When is
you know?
the MasterChef Catalyst cosplay cooking stream?
Assuming they're doing it in a respectful way, you know? This, of course, coming from someone that hasn't dated in forever. So, like, take anything I say with, like, 8 fucking piles of salt. Anonymous just tipped $2.69. Well, shit, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the tip. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the tip. I'll just say the most expected companion will try to push once. Yeah, I could see Astarion, like, doubling down before he relents. I could see that. I do have a tryst with Astarion. He was actually super chill with me going with Karlach, but when she was able to be touched... Oh, when she was able to be touched. In fact, he was happy when I offered to be his friend. Interesting. Rannoch, how do you feel about it? Are we just gossiping, or do you have a feeling about it? Does it bother you? And Arcsign, thank you so much for the 3 months. A tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Arcsign, thank you. That's super freaking cool. I appreciate you. Wait a minute, does that mean you did 3 months at once? Is that how that works? If so, well, shit. You're a fucking badass, and I appreciate you.
Already feeling better.
Yes, darling.
Hey, soldier.
What's on your mind?
I think think of a magical artifact you'll be interested in. I don't think you need one yet. I think you'll ask once you need it.
Well met.
Speak.
I'm ending our fling, if one can call it that. All right, I guess there's nothing to do here, so let's head out. You know what's interesting? You know what I will say? I will say this. Here's the big difference, though. And I could see why this difference could be not to some people's taste. In a game like Mass Effect, you have to initiate everything. So, like, everyone on your crew is essentially a blank slate that you imprint upon. And if there's any romance, any flirting, anything, it is entirely, exclusively instigated by you, or it never happens. Right? And so the difference in this game, and it's a difference that I could see being not to someone's taste, but I could also see this as a really high quality, like, addition to the game, is that the other characters will occasionally choose to flirt with you or choose to pursue you or have an opinion about you that you didn't ask for, and it makes them feel real. It makes them feel like real companions, like with individuals with their own, thoughts and feelings about stuff. But it does potentially, I guess, come with that risk of, if that's something, if it bothers you to have someone take the initiative with you, then yeah, that could be a potential pain point for you. You know what I mean? Hey, Werix. Good morning. Not here for long because mobile data at work, but I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a wonderful day, Werix. I hope that you're having an okay day at work and that things are going well for you. Because if you think about that, you don't run into that at all in Mass Effect, right? Like Garrus never comes up to you and is like, hey, I think I have a crush on you. Like, you exclusively have to tell him how you feel and start to work that meter from your end, or he will be completely opinionless the entire game. Mountain Pass.
Something over there.
Scroll of Slow. I don't need that. Weird question. That's not a weird question. It is-ish. I've gotten further than this. But I've not gotten out of Act 1 yet.
It's some artist trying to make a statement.
Yo, Werix, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Well, shit, thank you. I thought you're not... Oh my god, Werix, what the shit, friend? You're gifting and running? Have a wonderful day at work. That's really sweet of you. Well, gosh darn it. Fuck. Thank you. That's really kind. I feel bad that you gift and then you're like, well, I can't actually watch the stream though. But it's really sweet of you to support my endeavor. And I hope you have an awesome day. That's very kind. Thank you. All right, let's blood moon it up for Werix. What a sweetheart. Good day till now. I'm gonna head out though. Hope the others can enjoy Blood Moon. We shall. And you know what? I hope I get to see you again soon. We're gonna get you here for one of these streams somehow. How do we do this? But yeah, Larksign, to answer your question, I've gotten further than this, but I've not gotten out of Act 1, so I've technically not played it, even if I have played past this. But this is the one, baby. This is the one. We are going to go all the way. We're going all the way, baby. I'm getting really freaked out. I can sense another presence. That's definitely something here. I'm gonna go maybe cower in bed. What? My kitchen light switch physically switched itself off from on. There's no one else here right now. The door is locked shut. I've gone from sad to scared. Be safe, Go-Go. I don't know what to say about that. I hope you're okay. And I hope whatever that is fucks off. The physical light switch switched on its own? How does that work? How do we want to do this? I think this is all we have at this point, right? I'm pretty sure we've explored everything other than the goblin camp, right? I guess I haven't gone in there. Sure, let's just clear that tiny little bit of map just to be safe.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Just goes to show you, there's always something there that you can potentially find. Well, if we're going straight to the goblin camp, then let's grab... Let's grab Saza, and we'll go with Saza. How does that sound? We're gonna go free Saza. All of the goblins we found all think that I'm their boss. They kneel before me. It's fascinating. Solaris, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, hello. Do you have things for me to steal?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
I've already stolen from you. Never mind. It's too late. I've already taken everything.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Uses wooden tools.
Is there anything this familiar can do?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
Alright. Beefy. Beefy. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take action, or take advantage. Or take damage, rather. They're invisible.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Tell you what.
How much farther can I go?
Does anyone know, is there a benefit to keeping Shovel out? Or is it just kind of a cute little flavor thing?
Teeth are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Crooked touch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids! And your birdies! And your dogs!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me. I'll keep you safe.
Happily. Lead the way.
I guess we shouldn't go out the front door.
On my way.
We'll go this way. Come on. Use your legs. Jump. Oh. You know. I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this.
That might be worth a look.
That's dangerous. That is dangerous. Dangerous.
Let's get to the shadows.
Please don't shoot.
Silent as the grave.
Please don't shoot.
How about this?
Please don't shoot. Okay. And while we're at it, let's quickly have you turn this one off. Okay.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
We
Very
should be
well.
good now.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
No one deserved to be locked up like that.
Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Did you hear that little ugh? You know why she did that, right? She just ucked because at their camp they've got plenty of humans in cages. They've got tons of people in cages. She just doesn't want to be the one in the cage. Yeah, we've talked about this before. I was really hoping. I was really hoping for more new. Wait a minute. I was really hoping for more nuance with the goblin camp. I was really hoping we'd get there and they'd be like, you know, ever since the druids took up home, like, our hunters aren't able to hunt. They've raided us. You know, we're not able to grow food because they've sapped all the nutrients from the soil to feed the briar walls around their base. So we're starving. There's not enough resources. The only fresh water is too close to their camp and they guard it, you know, ferociously. And so you realize that they're actually living, like, they're really struggling, and that's partially fueling the conflict, right? And I'm like, oh, this will be really interesting. Like the nuance of like the conflict between the like ideological conflict as well as like the physical, you know, like resource conflicts between the druids and the no, you get over there and the goblins are like, we like eating people. Do you want to like eat people? It's very cut and dry who the it's really cut and dry. I don't know about who the good guys are because the druids have their own issues, but it's kind of like the not great guys and the awful guys.
Goblins have silenced the owl beast.
She deserved better than that.
I seem to recall. Yep. I remember that. Vision of the Absolute. Blinds target that fails a dex saving throw. Deals additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Fresh dwarf, yeah, fresh dwarf.
What's inside?
I have been told that all of the tieflings are good. I still think Roland is a dick, but I have been told that Roland grows on you.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I love this. This is such a false puzzle. You're like, what can I do? Can I pull the knife out with a strength check? Do I have to carefully wiggle it free? It could be trapped. I should examine the meat. Maybe there's some trick to removing the dagger. It's just a knife stuck into some meat that's cooking. It's not that complicated.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Let's carefully wiggle the knife free. I'm failing at everything.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Don't worry about it.
A metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you.
Well, there is no puzzle. There is no puzzle. I'm just not smart enough to. I'm not smart enough to remove the dagger. I don't think I'll miss it. You don't understand. That's the ultimate fighting dagger. You're gonna need it for later. You literally can't win the game without it. What, the legendary UF dagger? Meow, 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 meow. Bark, 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 woof, 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 woof. Bark, 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 meow, meow, meow. Woof back. Shall we go right in the front door?
That's curious.
Go through the vents. Toast, 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 toast. The only thing I remember from those movies is the pulling the faces off and them testing that bomb testing that security measure that's like volume activated by going toast, 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 toast. Hello, where, the what, the who, the what, the where. Give it to me. Give it to me. Whatever it is, I want it. I bought a Cora candy tin the other day, just because it had Cora on it, and I just opened it up. The little blue raspberry candies inside have the Water Tribe symbols. Is there one for each, or is it all Water Tribe candies? That's super cool. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and the people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in Crimson Ink follows. This volume is startlingly accurate. Save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate, it is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Why are they going the long way, man? We're crossing the bridge. We're going in the front door, baby! Water Tribe candies. I gotta tell you, those look like THC candies. Are those THC candies, Rose? Tell the truth now. Oh? Yeah? Oh, I got it. Okay.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
What are you doing over there?
A war drum.
Well, look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Rexlin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
I have a question to anyone who feels like answering me.
More likely you
Let
gave
us
them
off the
fleas,
hook.
you filthy bugger.
How hard is it gonna be once the atrocities start to spare Saza? Just hit her with non-lethal? Okay. Does anyone else in this camp need non-lethal aside from her and Minthara? Does anyone else matter? Okay. I want Saza to live.
Your, excelness?
Tell me, what can I expect inside?
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
I love the way they all treat me as a drow. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. Where is he?
I don't know any house in your excelness.
I heard he was captured breaking into this very camp.
Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Wait, why? We just asked that. That noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid? On what?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's Rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I'm looking for someone named Halsin.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he...
Yeah, we already said this. We've already been here. Okay, cool. A very important parasite. Astarion is inspired by something. What is Astarion inspired by? Me commanding respect? Demanding respect? Oh, shit!
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. There are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Well, shit.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
You've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
And exactly what did retrieving the artifact entail?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process.
Uh-oh.
Fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
What?
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. And you still do not know what it even is.
Huh. Enough. Both of you. We need to work together.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
It's interesting. I pickpocketed the artifact from Shadowheart almost immediately in my last playthrough. So I had it the whole time. I've never seen her. She's just had it this whole game so far, which is fascinating. I wonder what would have happened if I said, give it to me. I don't think it would have worked because I think when you try to give it away, it just appears back in your hand. So I'm kind of surprised that she still has it. Maybe, because I remember there being a cinematic where she can't give it away, but I was able to pickpocket it, no problem. And then it was bound to me instead. No, in fact, it kind of broke a little bit. Like at one point she was like, I want to show you something, and she pulled out and showed me the artifact, even though it was technically in my inventory. So I don't know if like stealing it is something you're not supposed to be able to do. It does raise some questions though, that like, if you don't have her in your party, what happens? Are you just dead? Does it fly to you through time and space? And if you always have it in your party, does Shadowheart always have it, or does she eventually give it to you? I wonder. Because I definitely didn't expect to keep Shadowheart around. I have been enjoying having her, though. I do eventually plan on having Minthara, I think, which might mean Shadowheart has to go. But we'll see.
Time to press ahead.
We'll see. For right now, I don't mind having Shadowheart with me. She's been fun.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Great glory!
It's Volo.
Draw Ragsland's best makers of blades in the quarry.
Nah, I need Astarion. I'm sorry. Astarion's my boyfriend. I need my boyfriend.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
What you got? Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils, your majestically.
Majesticality. Let me see what you have. What do we need? 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 When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Well, that's immediately an upgrade. How are we doing on money? We have a ton of money. So let's just put this right on Lae'zel. I now have healing gloves and healing boots. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters, acrobatics +1. Astarion, do you have anything special? You can't be in webbed. Your movement speed is not affected by webs specifically. That is less exciting to me. So I think we're gonna give you the jumpy boots. Have some jumpy boots. They look weird. I'm not gonna lie, they look a little weird. And gloves of archery. You gain proficiency in longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. That's 100% going on Astarion. I just have to now remember to swap the gloves when I want to pickpocket. That's annoying. Yeah, God, I wish there's a way to do that automatically. There needs to be like a way to like have loadouts and keybind the loadouts. I'm still using gloves of missile snaring, just because I'm kind of doing this sort of fighter, swashbuckling, like semi-tanky duelist thing. So being able to reduce the damage on incoming projectiles seems useful. Will I keep them eventually? I think eventually, I'm answering questions no one's asking. I think eventually you actually do get duelist gloves, so I'll probably end up swapping for that. But for right now, gloves of missile snaring's been good to me. Thank God Mel didn't read my last message. Oh, I read it. I read it. I drank it in. I just didn't tease you about it. Would you like me to?
Been a pleasure.
Would you prefer I do?
A stranger in a...
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Razglin, Razglin, whatever his name is. The Doomhammer? I'm sorry, Doomhammer? Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. Returning Pike. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. I kind of want all of them. Shh. If I had more items, I could trade them. I could trade them if I had them, but they're all in camp right now. You know what?
Been a pleasure.
Excellent, his voice absolute.
Let's grab them. I got a lot of items. Sort of saving for other vendors, but like, I got a lot of items, so... Tell you what, let's just... Or I'm encumbered. What? What? God damn it. Alright, maybe we'll try weapons. Hey, Chromatic, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you? That might work, right? What does that mean? You can't use this right now. What is bronze ingots used for? All right, I am so encumbered right now. Hello.
Your greatness. Something.
I would like to barter. You know, that's not worth as much as I thought it was going to be. I really thought this was going to be worth more. $432, that's it? That's all this is worth? It's normally a lot in Act 1 unless... Unless... All right. This can go to camp.
Been a pleasure.
This guy, the only reason I'm buying from this guy is he's kind of hard to rob. I'm sure he's not impossible, but he's kind of hard to rob. So it's easier to just buy from him. I can rob that little gnome in the base blind easily. effortlessly, even. Halfling? Halfling. All right.
Bakers at blades.
I don't
and the
fancy chasing
quarry.
this thing.
It looks right. Or be you
Has it even a
beheaded.
The other chicken
Goblin
donut.
kind will
It's
tease
just
you and
bloody
throat
plain.
you and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Taste of stolen beer. A new age is dawning with goblins at
Why are we sowing discord in chat, Galirb?
Reckon it can fly?
I was fixating on something. What do you want from me?
The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
They fly far.
Hello, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Just do art commissions and draw the goblins their OCs.
Bakers at blades in the
Sorry, I was doing commerce. I'm back. I made it. I'm back. What'd I miss? How's everybody? Are we okay?
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute.
And the ogre. But it's
His
massive.
troops will disarm you and grow you the
It's
truth.
still just a beard.
Laugh if you
It
dare,
don't feel right
recoil
messing
if you
with it
must.
at all.
Oh, shut
A
it.
new age is
What is
dawning.
this?
Goblins at trust.
Chase a baby. We play it.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Ragsland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragsland, the true soul, had led you glide.
This is so awkward. This is so fucking awkward. Fragulous? Glide? I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip! Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, Draw Ragsland, I am Draw Ragsland, Tumptuous, Draw Ragsland,
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Ragsland, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Oh.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
But it's massive. It's still just a beard.
What?
It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it. What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
What's up, Sharp Eye Aggie?
Drink's going straight through me.
The only cure is drinking more, as fast as you can.
Well, that's the plan, mistress. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Well, here's the thing. If you kill them, they don't drop everything. So I just want to make sure I don't lose an item forever by fighting them. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well. So I beat him to death with a hammer. Tamar, grammar, hammer. I kind of like it if you fuck it up the first 2 times. I will, Goliarb. I wonder how much booze a dragon can hold. What we got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he says. Privy roll, more like. Nice haiku. You know how poems make you feel stuffed? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge. Ran straight at me and I. Gave him the biggest kick to the natchers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no?
Nice and chewy.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
I'd rather drink Drider venom.
That's some fancy elf brew, is it? Never know, might have it. We lifted all sorts from that inn before we burned it.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Want to do something really funny outside here, aside from pushing people off the cliff?
Tastes even.
Hey, can I see your brand? The priestess gave me one. I think she did it wrong.
Priestess. Is she a healer too?
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the absolute now. Hold on. I was asking you something, wasn't I?
You wanted to see a brand that I don't have.
Well, go get one inside then. But have a drink first. It stings something proper. Pulled a dagger on me. Against me axe. Bloody idiot.
Did I talk to you?
Piss! Pure piss! They ain't even drunk, see?
Okay.
Feel like messing with it is all. What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
Coward won't even chase a baby. We play
starving.
or what?
Talk to him. What about you?
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Are you always so disobedient?
Sorry, your ladyship. Didn't mean nothing by it. I'm here to serve.
It looks right peeved. Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it?
What is this?
Let's just bloody play.
Why is there a vase? Oh, fuck. Why is there a vase in the fire? I'm gonna save and open it.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Okay, don't touch the vase. Got it. Don't touch the vase. That's the new rule. The vase do not, this vase do not touch. There's just a vase in the fire for no reason.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Captain, right?
Got wings. Reckon it can fly? No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
That smells delicious.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead eye.
What are you?
Sorry, Mom. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast.
Where did you find a dwarf?
He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates.
Was one of his mates a druid?
Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashers to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own.
Is there a bear in there? I don't remember if there was a bear in there. I can get you answers. Where's the prisoner?
Thanks, Mum. He'll probably spill his guts as soon as he claps eyes on you. He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Oh, the bear's the druid. Right. That's why no one knows that there's a druid there, is because he never shifted out. Which is a pretty clever defense.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these breeches?
Stop it.
Could be a new uniform.
Tasty's not the word. Gruesome, maybe?
Are you kidding? I look fantastic. Maybe they're a bit loose. But that's because I keep myself in shape. Not like that chunky dwarf I nicked them off.
Oh my god, chat, why? That dwarf, did he have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see?
Of course. I'm thinking of selling it. Reckon it's worth anything, boss?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I didn't make myself clear. Give it to me. Now.
Right you are, boss. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. Happy doing business with you. A son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May the darkness never conquer the Moon Maiden's door. A notice scrawled in the margins found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched beneath. Interesting. Interesting. Involves the tub of booze and a vial of wyvern poison. You know, I've heard a lot of people talk about doing a poison trick out here, but I don't think I've ever... Am I an idiot? I feel like I've looked for that before, but I have never seen said tub. What? Is it hidden somewhere, or am I just dumb?
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly? No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
When you nick it out of their cowl or dead. Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
I can handle myself just fine.
No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced. This is chicken chasing.
You know, I haven't, shit. I forgot.
Chewy.
I forgot to do animal speaking. How many do I have? I have 5. Astarion, can you save me? Hiya! God, I hope that worked. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. I'm unsure if that worked. Can you drink it while in a conversation?
Assume nothing.
I don't know if the smashing did it. Maybe you actually have to drink a potion of animal speaking. It definitely hit her. Well, for starters, that's no chicken. That's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Oh, come on, let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
I wasted one, but I guess we can drink the other easily enough. There we go.
With haste.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. What are you chatting to me for? Chicken ain't gonna chase itself. Go on, chase that thing! Don't care how pissed off it is, get that out there!
Ain't we gonna cook it once the game's done?
That's what the fire's for, isn't it?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Get it back on the field!
That's not like it.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Let's make it interesting,
Da
eh?
da 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 da.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't care how pissed off it is, get that out there!
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Eager for battle.
His work. Nice.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Moving ahead.
Action.
Yeah?
My faith protects me.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
That's the game done. Come here.
All is ash and meat.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
We're gonna save that baby, don't you worry.
I've seen everything.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Is that right? Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Interesting. Goblins know how to keep a civil tongue in the Underdark. Granted, most of them are slaves.
The Underdark? I've had littermates disappear down there. Here, your coin. We're only a joke. Rules! A joke is all. No offense meant.
I want more than that. Come here.
You got your money, right? Don't want no trouble.
I'll be taking the owlbear too.
Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours.
Look at the dance! Look at their little baby dance! Oh, I love them.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Happy baby dance, happy baby dance. Happy baby dance, happy baby dance. Happy baby dance, happy baby dance.
Absolute straight to a worm like you.
You hungry? Dwarf's getting good and crispy.
Yeah, is it time to eat the dwarf?
What do I have to lose?
No! Fuck!
But it appears this isn't it.
Oh, fuck you, game! Fuck you and your stupid click to move bullshit fucking mechanics! Fucking Christ. Now I'm angry. How far back does this take me? How much time did I just waste? Oh, Jesus Christ, I gotta do the race again.
Reckon it owes us a gap. Sound easy? It ain't. But...
This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Also, why does it not autosave after you win the race? It autosaves after you fucking teleport. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Waste my time. You waste my time.
Blackets will be done.
Looking ahead.
Let's make it interesting.
Hey, Philosopher, welcome, by the way. Dark Trainer Umbri, welcome, welcome. Luska, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Happy to have you. I'm just wasting
There's no time
tons of time redoing fucking content. You know, the usual.
Action, not reaction.
We do get to see the happy baby dance again. I'm just a little irritated.
Oi! What's the beat?
Oh, fuck you.
Oi! What's the beat? Careful now!
Action, not reaction.
Don't hurt the little clucker. Just chase him through the posts. Ain't we gonna cook it once the game's done?
That's what the fire's for, isn't it?
Chickens!
There we go.
That's the game.
On purpose.
Thank you, Goliarb.
Go home. Cave. Mother.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away.
The cub seems anxious to.
Got it. Okay, now we talk to you.
Well, look here.
And over my winnings. I am going to eat you and your family. Thank you. Nice to see you.
You got your money, right?
Stolen beer.
Poor creature.
Oop, I
hope
skipped
it
over the
can follow
dance.
my
I'm sorry.
scent to camp.
I skipped the dance. I'm the worst.
Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense, innit?
We're back. Can I have dwarf yet?
Bloody starving. Excuse me, Mom. Gotta concentrate on the meat.
He's got to concentrate on his meat.
Drink's going straight through me.
The only cure is drinking more, as fast as you can.
Well, that's the plan, mistress. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Got a question for you, Rose. Oh, that's this. Okay. If you fuck with this, do you still get experience? Or do you lose the experience for the memes? Did you say that? Ah, I'm sorry, my mistake. I didn't need any attention.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make taste.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's see. Haunted one. Now it's a party. Sanaa's inspired. Poison the stolen ale.
A toast to our victory, and many more to come.
To that Duke's face when we gave him to the drow.
Is it as much experience as all of these bodies, though?
And crushing them.
To the absolute.
Wow.
They're dead. Must have been those strangers.
You poisoned us.
As the symbol glows, Power courses through you. Authority.
Consider it a privilege. I could have gutted you.
But please don't. I won't rat you out, I swear. Just leave me be. But this one's all right, lads. Knows nothing about no poisoning.
Yeah, not a ton, right? Not a ton. Because let's just kind of like have a little think here. How much is each one of them worth? I don't know. Let's find out by stabbing them.
Or indiscreet killing.
10 experience. So every 3 of them is 30. How much are the inspirations worth? How much experience are the inspirations worth? Just like 30 each? 15. Yeah, definitely worth a lot more to actually engage in the atrocities. So 60. Yeah. How many actually fall over though? I guess, you know what? I guess I should have paid attention to how many fall over. 60. Fuck it, let's try one more time. And let's actually count.
Over here, lads. I propose a toast.
Let's see how many fall over.
A toast to our victory, and many more to come.
1.
To that Duke's face when we gave him to the drow! To finding those looters and crushing them!
To the absolute.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're dead!
6 of them.
Must have been
6 of them.
strangers!
You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, I don't know. It's 6. 6 versus 60 experience.
I won't rat you out, I swear. But this one's all right.
One, 2. Counting bodies like sheep to the rhythm of the war drum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
another step forward.
They were what level? 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. So 10, 20, 35, 50,
Who the hell's poisoned him?
65. Is that all 6? 10. Wait a minute. 10. I can math, I swear. 20, 35, 50, 65, 80. So you're losing 20 experience. You're losing 20 experience, and you're gaining 2 inspirations. Assuming each inspiration gives you 30. $20 experience, 20 experience, 2 inspirations. Are inspirations worth anything else story-wise? Or are they just worth the roll? That was very fun though. I didn't realize it would trigger an event like that. Yes, Golierb, may I help you? Is there something I can do for you, Golierb? Is everything all right? Can I get you a drink? We just made this booze. You're
Some lost bugger's got it in for us.
I knew it weren't sanitary.
I think we'll probably just do it the old-fashioned way. That was fun, though. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. Put the rope down, Goliarb. That rope goes both ways, you know. That makes sense.
As the
Makes
symbol
sense. Makes sense.
glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Without mods, you can hit 12 by the beginning of Act 3. It's a shame you can't go to 15. If you have all that extra time, why not level a little bit more? Go to 15, go to 16.
Don't waste a step. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not me.
Yeah.
And I'll run up to the guy and think
Something's on my mind.
trying this.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
All right, Bugbear.
Excuse me. If you have a drawer inside, planning and such.
Crusher doesn't come at me. Crusher doesn't try to, like, get all up in my face and subjugate me if you're a drow.
Excuse me. If you have a drawer inside, planning and such.
Interesting. So you miss out on an interesting interaction.
Sorry, I didn't know I was talking to. Oh, excuse me, Miss Drow.
I got the level 21. Does it add? Does the like higher than level 12 stuff exist, or do you not get any of the 13 to 20 perks? I imagine.
You gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Dress knickers. Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? I could break your face.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
They don't give me the ability to bully the kid? Sorry, don't want any trouble.
Yeah, too right. So don't go starting nothing.
Mark, I am going to,
Underdark too gloomy for ya, shroom sucker.
I'm getting a strong urge to slay the younglings.
Stupid dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
What'd he do to deserve it?
He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Ah, da 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 da. What happens if I cause a little trouble? What happens if I cause a little trouble? Oh, what happens if I cause a little trouble? Ooh, what happens if I cause a little trouble?
How
that blood? No, never mind. Don't want to draw any attention.
Just do it!
Wow, impatient much. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment.
Half his ear!
Bam.
Friendly looking shadow. Assume nothing.
Out of my way!
Taking my time in the shadows.
All right.
Here.
Oh, babies. Oh, babies. Hee hee hee. Doo-doo, shh, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Who wants some? Doo, shh, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do. Can you attack? Boogie, 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 boogie. Fuck.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet.
Wait, where'd they go? Wait, where'd they go? Fuck did they go? Wait a minute. It moved my camera, so I didn't see what happened. Where the fuck are they? Where the, with their limited movement, where the shit? When they all drop smoke bombs? What? Are they? No, that's not the ledge. Who are they? Hold on, I'm confused. What the shit just happened? Hey, Nyman, how you been? You unfollowed me? You unfollowed me? How dare you? What happens if I just...
You took a life, now yours will be taken.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, they're gone. They're just instantly gone. Why? Okay. Why does the shovel say it's fisting time? It's fisting time? It's fisting time. Don't like it. I have questions about shovel. I have concerns. Do we even get experience for the younglings? Younglings, do you give experience?
The life you took.
The younglings don't even give experience. Stop it! Do not! Please do not the fisting time. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. If they're not worth any experience, well then what's the point? You live this time, children. Children!
Come on, open up.
No, at my brother. Swallowed him all.
Don't waste it.
What do you call a Draz Nicky?
Right. Time to skulk about. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What happens if I do? What if I do this guy in? Hiya! I'm trying to go undetected. Maybe I need to actually resort to using that arrow after all. They do run very fast.
I'll be a big old boy.
You just say I'll be a big old boy?
What's that?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Hey, Jay, how's it going?
Securing.
Before the cloud settles. Oh, just in time.
Open up.
We're gonna put it right in the box next to them. They'll be none the wiser. They'll be none the wiser. Welcome, Jay. How are you doing? How's your day treating you?
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
One of them ran off.
Then this other guy.
One saw the blood and ran off. The other two don't seem to care.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, and they came from there. What? Are you okay?
Stop pestering us, you old.
Okay, cool. The kids are fine. The kids are all right. One might say. Going good? Nice. I'm playing a little ADVgg. Thank you. I will actually do that right now. Sorry. I've been kind of Ow. Sorry. I've been kind of fixating on some stuff tonight. So I've been going through phases of like completely losing track of chat because I'm trying to do something weird. So I apologize for your patience with me as I've scienced. What does a sponge do? Is a sponge the same as soap? Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint will remove conditions that make you smell. A soap bar. Or a sponge. I think I'm gonna keep the soap. I like having, we have uniform soap bars now. We've gotta clean the filthy people, all right? You get super filthy in this game. You get covered in blood. You bathe in the bluth, and then we need to clean the bluth off of you. Sunny420, welcome.
Keep your distance, darling.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh my god. Well, fuck. Da, 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 da.
Someone there?
Da, 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 da.
Let's hope for gold. With pleasure.
It's so easy to get lost in tiny little tasks in this game. Guess who forgot? Guess who forgot the fucking gloves? I wish they would just come on the moment you need them. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. Can't do that voice. Hold on, I gotta find a different way to do that. I can't sustain that. Not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood that the Absolute'll have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and gammy eye. Clagga. A scrap of paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that.
You suck.
Rubbish. Because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small? Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. You are totally gonna get the girl.
Still breathing, despite everything.
100% you got this. It's in the bag.
Yuck.
Yeah, they got some shit in Magicka.
Should mind my step.
I ain't wasting arrows. Not me. And I run up to
Unless Mel swoops in and steals her. We shall see.
I'll take that.
It's a shame I can't flirt with her right off the bat when I meet her.
What a day. On my way.
You meet Minthara for the first time. Oh my god, you're so hot. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Traps. How considerate.
Hey, Kevin, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Come on, anybody? We just gonna set this one off? Yep, guess so. Cool. I'm so glad.
Simple.
Hello, Jono. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. How's your night going?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Saving throw +1, or once per short rest, if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. That's not bad. I'm gonna do that.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers.
Got a
and some
long
light
road ahead.
comes out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
On my way.
What is this? What is this? Can I go in there? No, no, no! Fuck. You can't go there. Don't go there.
Breeds madness.
Don't loot. What is this?
My faith will guide me.
Take your hells. I need to hold on.
I made a mistake. One simple mistake. One moment.
My wounds are too much to bear.
7 potions. That's what it cost me. 7. 7 fucking potions. It's okay, though. Disgusting. When was it? When did I last save? Far, far too long ago. So let's save now. Disgusting. Is there any way to get in there? If I'm small enough, like, okay, if I do, can I disguise myself somehow? Isn't that something I can? No, I changed my type. Fuck. Is that just a mistake? Or is there actually something in there?
On I go.
Ooh, I can. But shovel's gone because I jumped off a cliff. So, you know. That's that.
My castle with bones.
Collapsed burrow that had nothing in it. Why have a burrow? Why have a lootable thing with nothing in it? I don't understand that. I understand it with barrels. Like, not every barrel you find is going to have something. Like, that makes perfect sense to me. But why have, like, a hidden place like that and have that be empty?
Don't touch me.
To troll players?
Let's have it.
Have a lot on my mind.
What's
And,
over here?
well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Aren't they just?
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Mud mephit wing, rather. A hill giant finger. All stuff that I can turn into ingredients. That's gross. I'm getting a text from one of my agents. Hang on 1 second, Misfits. Let me check something real quick, okay? Kiddos, I'm going to hit the... I know we just had a break recently. I'm going to hit the 3-minute button real quick. I'm just going to see if they're okay and answer the text, and then I'll be back and we'll keep going, okay? So, great time to use the restroom, stretch your legs, refill your water, do whatever you need to do. I will see you... I don't know why he's texting at 11 p.m. I got a text. I'll see you in just a few minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you for your infinite patience. It was nothing super important. Just a quick notification. A quick notification. What'd I miss? Hollywood, yeah, Hollywood never does sleep. Honestly, I was about to hit the go live button today at 7:30, and I think it had already been in for like an hour, but I saw a last minute audition waiting in my inbox for next day. Please get it in by the morning. And it was a whole bunch of roles. Like, it wasn't just like read for this one thing. It was like a packet of stuff. And to make matters worse, I won't go into a ton of detail, but needless to say, it asked for a whole bunch of combat stuff and stuff that's like very vocally stressful, which is really inconsiderate to ask of your actors for an audition, since you don't pay us to do an audition. So we shouldn't have to like scream bloody murder as part of an audition just to demonstrate that we understand how, we understand the fucking assignment. So yeah, it was a little irritating.
Looks like the booze
It's a little irritating.
They're practically
But
unconscious.
I got something in, and now we're here. But it's so fucking weird when they do shit like that. And it's not like it's the, it's hopefully, unless, they were busy and didn't notice. It's usually not the agent's fault, but it's the casting directors and stuff being like, yeah, send it out, get it back by tomorrow. It's, I don't know, plan better. Fucking plan better. Anywho. Should we just go in the front door, or should we go in the back door? We're going the long way, I guess. I think there are chests up there we're going to want to get. Where are they? Where? Oh my god, this is roundabout. I could have just jumped down from where I was. So Mel about these hands, rates, E for everyone. You want to try that one again? You want to try that one again, Jenna? This dragon egg mushroom, totally fine. The one over there, you're stealing. What is this? What is this? And why can't I click on it? What the fuck is this for? Was this meant to be something and then they didn't implement it? Or what the hell? I can't click on it. I can't inspect it. There's just a hole here. Did they put in a burrow and mean there to be a burrow and then just not actually put the burrow in?
That wall's barely holding together.
Hey, do you think we can take these guys out? Let's see. What happens if I take these guys out?
Need to be cautious.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Hey. A 1, a 2, a 3. Lae'zel, you're on cleanup duty. Three.
Without delay.
3 licks, obviously.
Let's have a look.
In the fountain? That's not really hidden, is it, Rose? They probably do need a bath, though. It can be a blood fountain. A blood fountain. Bathe in the bluth.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hello, everybody. I have a gift for you. Here's my first gift. Here's my second gift. Here's my third gift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Finish quick, finish quick! Okay.
What to do?
Stimky lived. He's so stimky. He's so stimky.
Blackets will be done.
Wait a minute. I can't hide those bodies. They're too heavy. How much strength do I need to carry those bodies? What do I have right now? 16? Maybe I need 18 or 20?
One true way.
Shit. I can't toss them either. What do we do? What do we do?
I have such a headache.
Crap and a half? I'm a genius assassin. Don't disrespect my work.
Slow down.
Don't you disrespect my work.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'll savor that half clap, though. Hiya!
Blackets will be done.
Hiya?
Watch your back.
Everyone stand back.
Hiya, so
Hiya!
stupid.
What? No, the first one was piercing forehead. Okay, how about thunder? I think I have a thunder lightning here, right? Which one is thunder? Lightning. Is there not a thunder specifically? Bolt of lightning. Oh, roaring thunder. Hiya! Fuck. Fire wine. Is there black powder? Black powder, black powder, black powder, black powder. Ooh. Wait a minute. Distracted. Shiny thing. I see shiny thing. Hang on. Distracted by shiny thing. Shiny thing. Shiny thing. Its name is Piddle.
This calls for careful.
That's a long word.
Can I talk to you?
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
It's quite the compliment. It means you're extremely intelligent.
Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Where'd you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
That bloke was Volathomp Gadarm, famed chronicler of the realms.
Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as supper.
Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hmm.
This stuff ain't bad. But somebody who really knows the Absolute should be writing her story.
You're an authority on the Absolute. You should be the one writing about it. No. Yes. That's weird. See, that doesn't get me the book. I want the book.
You're right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be famous. And nobody will remember this pack of lies.
Ooh, nice. Oh. Where'd he go? Wait, where did he go? Like, actually, where'd he go? Did he just vanish? Where's Piddle? 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 Just vanished? The end? Piddle's gone? Piddle? Hey, Piddle?
Who took the innkeep's ring? It was for sale.
He is gone. Huh. Yo, Kyoshi, what's happening? An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquered Host. It has oft been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges, and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that it is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by their love of the Absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding Booyog to the lowly muck-troubled pariah, they seem more willing to fight, and indeed to die, for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain of provenance of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this, priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I could conjure. Was it worth losing his experience? I don't know.
Pull yourself together. Have I been this way before?
All right. Did I get experience for the convo? Is there a way to find out? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see. All right. Stand back, everyone. Shadowheart.
Still in
All right, everybody.
Just.
Hiya!
Is the hardest.
What? What?
Might be useful. Dream in red.
Wait. Got it. Okay. And now for my next trick. Hiya! Hey! Please clap. Yes. Yes, please. Please. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest. Let's see. All right. We're now in a dungeon. Arrow of Arcane Interference. And an Arrow of Dragon Slaying. What if I gave myself like 30 of those? Would you hate me?
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You're not gonna like what I've gotta do. Not your usual haunt, I take it?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
If you say so. I'm very bored of this buff continuously entering and leaving the chat, so I'm gonna send this over to camp. Get it the fuck out of here. Cool. It gets turned off by the end of Act 1 anyway, so you don't even get to keep it. And it kind of just destroys your chat. I think I'm making a care package for my first honor run if I do Assassin Gloom. That includes a quiver full of like 30 of each special arrow. Are you planning on soloing a lot of it, or how does that work with a party? Because my impression of the assassin stuff is that you kind of have to like, you're sort of engaging solo, aren't you?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
So that you can like reset the fight and then take someone else out, or how does that work?
Shah's blessings upon you.
They should all be running. Assume nothing.
Interesting.
Repositioning.
Repositioning.
That's curious.
Interesting. Let's see what we can do here.
That might be worth a look.
All right, what do we need? We're gonna need, what, at least 3 here? Do ourselves a little, what do you call it? little Half-Life 2 puzzle solving. You can't walk up them anyway, so I may as well put them slightly apart. And then... do I have one more? I guess just this. Come on. Yo! What are you waiting for? Let's go! Let's go! Thank you. Easy. Easy! Sure, turn 1 is heavy, but you aren't useless after assuming you regain advantage and get sneak attack damage. Or use special arrows. But yeah, resetting is a viable strat too. Because I've seen a lot of stats like that, the assassin builds. They kind of just go in and they solo. Nathalgic, welcome, welcome. You're at a border right now?
Should be easy.
No time to rest.
I remembered the gloves. I did remember the gloves. Do you guys remember? You guys remember that one time? You remember that one time that I used all these barrels for something glorious?
If not over, then through.
Are they gonna not like me opening this door? Let's find out together.
Can't risk being in open view.
Now, quietly.
I took all those barrels as mystery mouse-tools that will help us out later. So you just sent them all to camp so that, like, if you ever need them later for something harder, you'll have them? You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Maybe I should stay.
That's a decent idea, because I definitely don't need them for that fight. It was hilarious for that fight.
Staying out of sight.
But I didn't need it for that fight. Interesting.
Taking my cue.
In a word, chaos. I might actually follow suit. I might follow suit. This is a decent supply that it would be nice to have access to later. I'm gonna do exactly that. Why not? Oh, there were no accidents, Goliath. There were no accidents. They called down the thunder, and they reaped the whirlwind. It was glorious. Nuclear launch detected. I think it's one of my only, because I don't know, I'm a bad streamer. I think it's one of my only featured clips. I'm pretty sure it's one of my only featured clips on this channel.
Someone there?
Someone there.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What is this?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, fine, whatever.
Light on my feet.
Was it an accident? Was it an accident? Are you sure? Are you sure? Hello. You know, this is the weirdest thing. I'm gonna be in here and I'm going to start playing some super cool music.
You don't have permission to be here.
You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You literally cannot see me. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. We won't do it from inside there.
Mind never quiet.
We'll just walk out and they totally won't care. It'll be fine. Watch this.
Path lies before me.
Hello. 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 Yeah, no, everything's fine. Hi.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
All right, now, who want... Ooh. Lae'zel, would you mind, grabbing another one? I'll take everyone I can find. I think there's actually one... There are more outside that I could grab if they don't blow up. But first...
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I have... What the fuck is this? Wait, no, what is this? What's up here? What is this? Why is this here?
Something over there.
A burrow hole. Another burrow hole?
I'm way too big.
Okay. I would like to play for you a little tune. I'd like to play a little tune. Now then, shall we get to work?
Ready or not?
Hee hee hee.
Very, very quiet. Don't look now.
What have you? Let me play you the song of my people. Go away.
I wonder what the next move is.
Nice. Oh, great. Good, 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 good. We lured in another one. Fuck. I should have split the gold first. But instead, I didn't. And so as a result, this will be a little harder. It'll be fine. Be a little harder. Wait, what?
All right. What now?
No, play music. Listen. Hey, listen. Oh, god damn it. No, for real.
Get going.
Listen. Don't. Fuck you all. I'm playing songs. Listen to my songs. Stop. Stop it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shit. Oh, man. How are we gonna do this now?
Trust no one.
I got another idea. I have another idea. Da 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 da. Shit, it's not here. I don't have an illusion. I don't have an illusion. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Ooh, wait a minute. An illusion? What are you hiding?
Time for discretion.
Go away!
Leave no trace.
Okay. Hiya! Yes. Hiya! Nice. Hiya. 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 Nice, nice, nice. Hiya.
Hiya, so stupid.
Hell yeah. You're goddamn right. Horts, how's it going? Oh, no, no, wait. Where are you going?
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You have a convince.
Shall we?
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here.
You good? You good? Just walk away. Walk away. Just walk away. Reset, you'll be fine.
No time to rest. Walk in death.
You okay? Come here.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Your insignia. I've seen it before. In the Underdark.
Aye, so you have. It's one place the Zhentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zhentarim would be pure as paladins.
What business does the Zent... Nice job. What business does the Zent have with the goblins?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
It's slaves you're buying, not prisoners.
Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
What do you got? Do you have anything that matters? A blooded great axe. A bloated great axe.
Pleasure.
I wasn't done. No, stop, wait.
Need something else?
All right. Hiya! Hello, beautiful. I wouldn't be surprised if they've worked on other games. Very possible. I would like this.
Delightful.
Ha ha ha.
On the hunt. Like a wraith. The softest.
What else? What is this? Gold wormling Go away, bro! I'm not here to play games. Oh my god. Firebolt.
Don't mind if I do. What a generous pocket.
I mean, that would be incredible.
Souvenir.
It would be incredible to have an opportunity to work on a game like this.
Quick and easy. Like candy from a nose.
I'm still working on. I don't. I've had the good fortune to work on a couple of different AAA games, some of which have been announced, one of which hasn't. But it would be such a dream come true. Like, I still don't feel like I'm in that place yet where, like, if there's a big new game, I'm just, like, on the call list to provide voices. But if I could get to that place, oh my God, it would be so cool. That's the dream, dude. The frickin' dream.
Blessed oblivious. So, don't mind if I do. What a generous pocket. Leave no trace.
I love that he...
Pilfering efforts have failed. Now
No, bullshit. Click to move. I want to be in Call of Duty. I want to be in God of War. I want to be in The Last of Us. I want to be in Horizon. There are so many games I want to be in. And that I have a halfway chance of being in. I just need to continue to build what I'm building. Like, it's enough to say, it's crazy enough, and I feel so fortunate and blessed enough to even be able to say that it's a realistic thing. You know, like a couple of years ago, I definitely wouldn't have been able to say, like, it's realistic that I could get to work on it. Now I feel like I can, and that's insane to me. And I feel so fortunate. I'm super grateful for everyone that's given me a chance in this industry. Because it's fucking hard out there. And we need people to give us a shot. You need people to give you a shot. To be able to demonstrate that you belong there, you know? Someone needs to be willing to give you a chance. Anyway.
Need something else?
All right.
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You quickly click.
I was trying to concentrate.
Okay, this stuff's going to camp. Boop, 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 boop. Is all going to camp. The spells are all going in here. A shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Mel in a Star Wars game would be my dream. My two favorite things together. Man, that would be cool. God, to play a Sith or a Jedi, honestly. To play either. To play a Force user. Oh my God. Fucking end me on the spot. End me on the spot. Gold Wormling Staff does not seem to matter to anybody here. The axe could go to Karlach. The axe could definitely go to Karlach, but Lae'zel definitely does not need it. Not with her sword. She's got a pretty good sword.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
All right, what's going on over here?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Very well.
Follow my...
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Why would I let anyone scar me for life?
Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody'll mess with ya.
I'll be marked soon, don't worry.
Priestess'll sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Hey, Bloodhound. How are you? What's happening? All right, Gut, what's up?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Let's push a little deeper into yours.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi, priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
I think two. Two for what might be better? Are we talking about the respawn one? What is that one called? Jedi... What is the respawn one called? Or are we talking about something different? Sorry, I had to escape out to catch up on chat real quick. Ah, Force Unleashed. Oh my god, Force Unleashed 1 is brilliant. I struggled with 2. I didn't dislike it. It lost my interest. But sometimes that's not the game's fault. That's me being fickle. So I possibly didn't give it enough of a chance. But I think I played the hell out of Force Unleashed 1 and I thought that game was brilliant. The story is just... We've talked about this before. That's the prequel I wanted. I mean, I love the prequels we got, but that give me that as a prequel movie. Holy shit. And I don't always feel that way. My spicy take is I don't think that everything needs a live action adaptation. I think some games are perfect. The experience is perfect. I would not want to risk diluting that by doing live action. Force Unleashed, honestly, I would be willing to watch that live action if they hit it beat for beat. Because you'd be able to erase all of the clunkiness of it being a slightly dated game. Because the story was just incredible.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
I'm a little disappointed by this. I kind of wanted to talk to her first. I'm actually really disappointed in this. There was a lot more conversation you could have had outside. And I only selected the one I did because I'm kind of really unhappy with that. Can I get back to her? No, because I'm dumb. Shit. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I didn't say, yes, let's go, help me. I said, can we talk in private? So I'm a little bummed that talk in private is ready for me to do the procedure. Like, there should have been more conversation. What happened to talking in private? Oh, fucking whatever. Change of plan, I'm gonna kill you.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Wait. No, hang on. No, I want to let her do the procedure. If I let her do the procedure, then I can push back into her head. Shit. Shit. How much time did I lose? Did I remember to save before? I hope I remember to save before selecting an option after commenting on fuck I didn't save. I hope I then hit the save button like a smart person and didn't continue to not. I continued to not hit the save button like a dumb person. Great. Awesome. Yay.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noted.
Unbelievable. Throw me off a cliff. Throw me off a fucking cliff. Why do I forget to save? Why do I forget to save? What's wrong with me? By the way, I had ramen yesterday and they are for sure became one of my favorites. You had the Shin Black. You liked it. I love Shin Black. My dad turned me on to it. And I'm 100% a true believer in Shin Black now. I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. It wasn't too spicy. It really wasn't that spicy, right? It kind of isn't spicy. Baby spice.
You were seen stealing.
Son of a bitch!
Peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting.
Who was that? Who was that woman? Well, that's awesome. Did you put anything in it? How'd you make it? How'd you prepare it? Tell me about your ramen. Let me live vicariously through your ramen preparation. Oh, come on. Monster Slayer Glaive. Go away. Son of a bitch. I am fascinated by people's obsession with Plagueis. I feel like I'm the only person that has never needed to see the Plagueis story. Like it was a means of manipulating Anakin, and I was like, that was a really good scene, and everyone's like, but let me see Plagueis. I'm like, what? Why? Why do you need to see Plagueis? It was a mechanic for manipulate. Okay. It was a device used by Palpatine to manipulate Anakin. And it was told beautifully, and it was an incredible scene. And everyone's like, no, I must see it live. I could see value, though. I could see value in a young Palpatine, I suppose. Who would be a young Palpatine, though? Benedict Cumberbatch.
Need something else? Pleasure.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You have a
If this isn't
all right. They were perfectly spicy, so it's not overtaking, but the taste. I had spring rolls and egg with it. And my partner had some meat and peanut sauce and also egg. Do you put the peanut sauce in the broth? Do we know officially? Is it canon if... Oh, wow. You gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. You know? You know? You know? How bad does that make my damage? 6 to 11, down from 6 to 15. But I get the benefit of initiative, a big initiative boost. Versus your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I might do Bow of Awareness. I might give this to somebody else. Can Shadowheart use this? I think I might just use it for the stat stick, for the initiative, if I'm being honest. Let's fucking go. And what is this? On a hit, target must save DC or be ruptured. And otherwise it's the same, so this can go in the main hand slot here. Oh, they had a different ramen. Okay. I was gonna say, peanut butter and ramen broth. That's fascinating. It'd be interesting to see some of the earliest machination of Plagueis' schemes that eventually culminated in Palpatine's takeover. You know what I'm curious about? Do we know for a fact, is it canon? So Plagueis was presumably a Jedi that fell to the dark side. Was Sidious a Jedi, or was Sidious Force sensitive and go straight into Sith training? Do we know that aspect? Was Sidious ever a Jedi? Presumably no, because the temple would know about him. So presumably Plagueis was a Jedi. Well, who would train Plagueis? Or was he just... Who would train Plagueis? Or was he just a Sith attempting to learn resurrection? He was an apprentice at one time, so he was not granted the rank of master. It's been I'd have to go see that scene again, but I do seem to remember, like, the purpose of that scene was how he dipped into the dark arts to try to learn resurrection, very much like Kel'Thuzad style, which means starting as a Sith doesn't make sense, does it? Like, doesn't that conflict with the idea of, like, having to learn dark magic to learn resurrection? Or to push into resurrection?
follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the...
How you doing? You still here?
Look at this. They...
I need a quick word.
Now here's somebody special.
Okay,
the Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why would I let you brand me? I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Yeah, that's baseline. That's baseline Star Wars, so I know that. But I'd have to look back at the text. Was the purpose of the Plagueis anecdote not to say that Plagueis had to pursue dark side magic to attempt to learn resurrection? Was that not the purpose of that story? Or was it just that he discovered it and he just knew it? Was that not the purpose of that story? That kind of devalues the story, though, doesn't it? I guess maybe it doesn't matter if he's talking to... Because, like, you know, Anakin doesn't know that he was always a Sith. Well, it takes away the sacrifice. Like, it takes away the risk. If you're already on the dark side, there's no value to that. There's no value to doing more dark side. So I guess the value is just that, like, it's Anakin that ends up taking the risk. I just feel like I remember the way the story was framed. It was framed like it was this sort of, like, necessary evil for the purpose of... But I have to look back, and maybe I have to look back at that scene. Maybe he doesn't describe it as big of a deal as it sounds. Maybe it's just a big deal to Anakin. You know, because, like, the purpose... What made the impact of Kel'Thuzad studying death magic important was that Kel'Thuzad was working in Dalaran and was a mage in Dalaran, right? If he was already a necromancer, it would be like, okay, so he's just doing his thing? Who cares? You know, like, it was important that he was secretly studying necromancy when you shouldn't have been, when he wasn't supposed to be, you know? So, but I guess if the story was just that a Sith cracked the code, then that's fine. Because ultimately it's about Anakin and about Anakin trying to save, you know, trying to stave off this paranoia he has about Padme. And so, you know, the fact that he's taking those risks is maybe valuable enough, and maybe I'm just misremembering the anecdote. I don't think he was saying how much better the dark side would be. I don't think it was a pitch on the dark side being good. It was a pitch on there being secrets, there being powers that you might not have access to under the strict teachings of the Jedi. Which might be the same destination, two different roads. The purpose of the antidote. Let's do a deep dive. Okay, he says it's a Sith legend. Okay, fair. Was a Dark Lord of the Sith. Okay, I'm misremembering then. So powerful and so wise that he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful the only thing he was afraid of losing was his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic, he could save others from death, but not himself. Okay, so he does actually say that he's a Lord of the Sith from the start. I am misremembering. That's on me. No, I know, Rose, I know it was a tactic, but it's not pitched. It's just not, it's reductive to say that he's pitching Anakin on why the dark side is cool. That's what I'm saying, right? It's meant to be like a little bit of a carrot. It's a little bit of a lure to pique Anakin's interest so that Anakin decides to ask more. It's not, let me tell you about why the dark side is cool, you should join it. Like, it's not a hard pitch. It's a lure. It's a story that's meant to get Anakin thinking and having doubts and asking questions. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Am I making sense here? But I will give you this. I completely misremembered the monologue. I didn't remember that he actually pitched it specifically as him being a Sith. I thought that it was a similar situation of someone who had fallen to the dark side in pursuit of the ability to restore life. But I was wrong. I was wrong about that. Anyway. Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, of course. It's kind of fascinating because Darth Vader from the start of the series has always been one of the most powerful Force users, an incredibly powerful, incredibly dangerous combatant. But it's funny when you view that through the lens of he's severely weaker than he could have been. Which gets a little diluted once you get to, like, the end of Rogue One and, like, the Obi-Wan series. You're like, okay, he's still pretty fucking powerful. Actually, even Force Unleashed. But, you know, but that's him operating. This is like such a DBZ moment. That's him not operating at his full power. Because, you know, his body's in that suit and is severely hindered by his injuries. It's wild to think about that. By the way, as a kid watching the prequel series, Revenge of the Sith, the third prequel, was that Revenge of the Sith? Was a fucking dream come true for me. That movie that everyone hated. Everyone fucking hated it. And I got into argument after argument at school afterwards because I seemed to be the only person I knew that liked it. Everyone else was shitting all over it, which is funny, because now I've seen a whole lot of YouTube movies talk about how they're actually great, which means, you know what'll be funny? In like a good 10 years, there'll be a whole bunch of videos talking about why the sequel trilogy is good, actually. It's gonna happen. Mark my words. We'll revisit this in a decade. Fucking loved fucking loved the third one because when I went into that movie, I said the one thing that I want more than anything else in the world, the one thing the movie could do, and I still think they could have done what I'm about to say. I still think they could have done more, but they gave me most of it. The one thing that I want from this movie, the only thing I want from this movie is I want, and keep in mind, there's no lore yet. The story hasn't been written yet. So there's no like, well, in the book, like there was extended universe, but that, but that's not canon to the movies. So there's like, so no one knew what was going to happen. There was no, this is what's supposed to happen, right? So we're all waiting to find out what the lore is. And I went in and I'm like, the one thing I need from this movie, the only thing I want from this movie is I want to see Anakin Skywalker become Darth Vader before the suit. If the fight happens, because everyone knew like from the expanded universe and sort of like the deep lore, everyone knew that Obi-Wan and Anakin had fought, and everyone kind of knew that Obi-Wan had beaten Anakin, but they didn't really know how. Like maybe he pushed Anakin into a vat of acid like the Joker. Maybe he just cut him down. Maybe who the fuck knows? There was a fight back in the day, and we didn't know how it was going to turn out. But if he beat Anakin as Anakin, and then he woke up in the suit, and then he was christened Darth Vader, I would be a little less happy. I wanted to see Anakin become Vader as Anakin. And I got that, admittedly for like only 10 minutes or something. But I got that, and I was so happy that that's the direction they went with it. I thought that was so fucking good. That was the one thing I wanted. I was so fucking thrilled that that's the direction they went. It's a shame we didn't get to see more of it, honestly. It's a shame we didn't get to see more of it. If I were to go back and Lucas Revenge of the Sith, you know what I mean when I say Lucas as a verb. If I were to go back and Lucas Revenge of the Sith, this is what I would do to make it go from a 10 to an 11. So since the prequels came out, what we are understanding, the lore behind the Force has changed so many times. Initially, it was just spiritualism and magic. Then it became DNA and midichlorians. And, initially, like, the Jedi controlled the Kyber mines, and so the Sith didn't have access to Kyber crystals, so they manufactured their own that were artificial and synthetic, and that's how they were read. And you can also tell from, like, filming errors that that's how Darth Vader seems to sort of be able to adjust the length of his lightsaber, and you can use more than one crystal to be able to add length and like adjust the blade and blah blah blah. And now now it's like fuck the synthetic ones. It's actually bleeding the Kyber crystal because we're back to spiritualism. And when the Kyber crystal bleeds, it becomes red, and that's why when Ahsoka purifies a Sith crystal, it becomes white. So if that's how it happens, this is what I want. It doesn't end up red by the end. He doesn't end up standing there with a red lightsaber. But I would go back and I would remaster it. And during the fight between Anakin and Obi-Wan on Mustafar, at key moments when they're clashing lightsabers, I would have streaks of red start flying through Anakin's lightsaber as it clashes with Obi-Wan's. I wouldn't change it by the end. It would still be blue by the end. I don't want it to be really blatant and on the nose, but just as a little touch, a little nod, like a wink. At moments when he clashes with Obi-Wan, there would be a flash of light and sparks, and then a streak of red would fly up Anakin's lightsaber. I think that would be fucking brilliant. If I could go back and remaster it, that's what I would do. Just that little touch. That little touch, I think, would go so far. Anyway, that's my monologue.
Still in control. Just.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Man, I get so worked up talking about Star Wars. What is wrong with me?
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
All right, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
What now?
All right, everyone else get out of here. Go hide in the corner.
A little chicanery. Not a sound.
Never a dull moment.
They're gone. They're totally gone. They're not in. You can't even tell. They're not even in the room anymore. They've left. Don't worry about it.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute.
Night, Bunny.
And I'll do the rest.
Have a good night. I'll see you later.
Psionic
Thanks for hanging out tonight.
creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
What the fuck is that command, Zuffins? What? Where did that come from? This is what I get for giving my mods access to Nightbot. Excuse me. Allow her to rummage through your memories.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye.
Hey,
And then
hardcover.
the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Remind me, what was yours idea? Pretty sure one of the parasites is squirming in your head, too. Squirming, sorry.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Most of my brain is a wreck. Just do what you will. Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I'm ready. No. Give me a little time to prepare.
Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now.
Do whatever you have to, just get rid of it.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
What's the potion for?
It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it tastes better than that rock gut at the party.
I'm not drinking that.
I guess we're doing this the hard way, then. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Can you not drink it other? Wait, why is it a... Was it a drow option? Wait a minute. Because I'm a drow, can she not put me to sleep? Because she did her spell and nothing happened. Did you notice that? That her spell did fucking nothing?
In the Absolute. It's time.
She can't sleep me?
We gotta get the beer. So drink this.
What's the potion for?
Purify.
Actually, wait a minute. There's an Arcana check. I want to know what it is. I want to know what's in the potion. Fey Ancestry OP. And to go back to your point on synthetic crystals, Inquisitors were the only ones give in the comics those crystals. Vader had to get his the Sith way of bleeding a crystal. You're talking about the new continuity, though. There was in the old continuity, all red lightsabers were considered synthetic. And then they trashed that continuity. But initially, and what's funny is in the old so I might be misremembering, I might be miscommunicating this, but in the in the original edits of Star Wars, like there are little inconsistencies and stuff, and so there are moments where you can see in like Obi-Wan's fight with Darth Vader's lightsaber special effect is like a little bit longer than Obi-Wan's, and so there would be people in the fandom being like, and that's because it's synthetic, because you have more customization, so the synthetic lightsaber makes it red, but it's also why Vader's lightsaber is longer. And I mean, shit, in my favorite Star Wars series, Jedi Academy Trilogy by Kevin Anderson, they had the concept of using multiple crystals to create more customizations and modifications. So like Gantoris, I think was his name, uses 3 Kyber crystals in his secretly constructed lightsaber, but it's all toggleable. So then he challenges Luke Skywalker, who he's training with as a Padawan, to a duel. And in the middle of the duel, Gantoris, I think his name was Gantoris. God, I hope I'm right. Is it Gantoris? It's something with a G. Gantoris Star Wars. I think it was Gantoris. He like flicks a switch, activating and engaging a second Kyber crystal, and his lightsaber extends to twice its length and almost takes Luke's head off, if not for like a quick and timely dodge. And then even though he's using it with like a single hilt, he starts using the lightsaber like a spear because it's twice the length now, but the same like weight and balance. There was some weird shit in the expanded universe. There was some weird ass shit in there.
Time's the one thing you won't regret this. Being a truce, so drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize
There it is.
telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
It's a potion of sleep. Ahsoka book was the only one that has an Inquisitor bleeding a crystal. The comic on how the Inquisitor came to power in the Vader comic set up why Vader had to get the bleeding crystal because Palpatine wanted him to be a true Sith. Basically Force-sensitive bounty hunters. Yeah, I know there's always been that separation where the Inquisitors aren't like officially Sith, even though they still operate like Sith. I guess along the same vein that like Kylo Ren is not officially a Sith because of the way he was trained, isn't like proper. Well, let's drink the potion as a drow, whatever that means. Hell, Return of the Jedi made Luke's saber green just to see it against the blue sky, and it spawned an entire set of lore about Jedi consulars, and that green means more Force-attuned Jedi. Yeah, that's kind of, honestly, like that old Wild West of Star Wars lore is something I miss. I mean, like, obviously headcanons still happen, although these days, I feel like most of the headcanon is just who's fucking who. It's all just fucking ships. That's like all the headcanon on Twitter these days is just fucking ships. I remember that Wild West of like what different like imagery means and just like the debates that would happen around that shit. Weird.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
I guess I'm not getting captured. Is there no way as a drow? There's no way to get taken hostage? That's the whole of it these days. You know, like, All right, green lightsaber. So the green lightsaber is the yellow lightsaber. What do we think the yellow lightsaber is? And the correct answer is, I don't care, but who is Luke sleeping with? And is it Han Solo?
I'm just waiting. Quietly.
Huh? How did that miss?
Into the shadows.
Hey, hardcover, how's it going? Don't you huh me, bloodhounds. What are you hung about? What are you hung about? How can I help you? What can I do for you? Oh, at Zuffin's, okay. You know what? Let's use 2 back-to-back, why don't we? Nope. I need a trip attack now. Shit, I missed. I will try another one. Please? Saved. Oh well. And another one? Let's heckin' go!
Disgusting creature. We did her a favor.
I'm a little confused. I am a little confused. Why is she knocked out if I didn't have knockout turned on? Is that a change that they've made?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, is it because I used Pommel Strike? Interesting. Interesting. Well, fuck her. I need her parasite. Don't judge me. No kill like overkill. Goddamn right. If the shield bears the Absolute's brand, do they get... Okay, don't care. That Slobberchop's druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventuring type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. Not Daddy Halsin's slander. You're gonna be so unhappy, Rose. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens. And when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Oh, Halsin's in for a bad time. It's all right. We will recruit him. I'm just gonna have Withers look after him. That's all. He'll take good care of him.
Let's have some fun. Let's go.
And I forgot to switch back to the fucking arrows. Old gloves, please.
All is ash and meat. My step.
No.
If not over, then through.
Oh my god. Ah! How did I fucking pull that off? Oh wait, I can talk to you.
Speak up.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Try to convince you that I belong here? Shit, I shouldn't have done this. That uniform of yours will make a very tasteful body bag if you don't get out of my way. Well...
A valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
These boots have seen everything.
Wait. Yeah, at least she didn't attack.
The element of surprise.
At least she didn't attack.
My patience wanes.
Time for a little death.
I just want a little look.
Time to kill.
Well, hello.
Still on my feet. Best get in and out.
Huh? I'll be taking that. I will also be doing this. And...
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, behave yourselves. Behave yourself, hardcover. I'm looking at you.
My faith will protect me.
Well, you know, we kind of made short work of this fucker, didn't we?
Everything. Open up.
Not bad. Not bad, if I do say so myself. God damn.
Don't touch me.
Drop her like a bad habit. Da 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 da, meow 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 meow, bark bark bark, woof woof, and meow 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 meow, bark 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 bark. Let's give it a little save. Give the keys to Sana. That withering cut is so nice. Free damage is best damage. It is. It's not a ton of damage, if I'm being completely honest. It is not a ton of damage. But, you know, it is free damage. It is free damage. It's 1 extra d4, because why not? It does cost you your reaction. So I'm sure there are probably moments where you definitely don't want to use it, because you might need it for, you know, uncanny evasion or something. Well, what's nice is when, I mean, it's just like with sneak attack, like, isn't it nice that you can kind of gauge it when it asks you and be like, all right, what's their health at? Do I need to use it? Do I not need to use it? Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. Bringing the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've often wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this
Sweet
temple as a
16
priestess.
months. Greetings from work.
Perhaps there was a
Hope
reason.
you are doing great online, Mom. Stay awesome.
Hey, Brutus, how are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you doing? I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the 16 months. I hope life's treating you okay. I hope you had a good day today. You are awesome. You are super heckin' awesome, and I'm glad that you're here. Misty Step Amulet. Who wants it? Who wants it? Maybe Shadowheart? Maybe Astarion? Shadowheart doesn't really need protection from good and evil, does she? You're still at work. Are you tuning in from work? Naughty. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad. Just be careful. Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble watching it work.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's that?
Sneaky peeky. Sneaky peeky. Is there a chest up here? Is there not? I know there are chests in other places, but I think at this point we just live here. So, Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow. Bloodhound! Thank you for gifting a sub to Hunter's Dream. Holy crap. What brought this about? For my lovely partner. Oh, that is sweet. Wait! I didn't know that Hunter's Dream was partner. Or if someone told me, I forgot. You! I've heard you're amazing. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Scroll of Hold Person, basic poison. You kept it a secret. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? But now I know. Now I know the secret. Now I know the secret. Now I know the secret. When's the stream on Star Wars lore with the whiteboard with all the sticky notes on it? Oh God, save us all. Is it safe down there? I don't think it's safe down there. Can I? Oh my God, can I spell? Why doesn't Control A work? Lae'zel, just jump. Get over it. Jump. Get over it, Lae'zel. Okay, that hurt a little bit more than I intended it to.
They should all be running.
That's okay, because Shadowheart is going to use her Channel Divinity. And we're also going to huddle up, and we'll do a group heal after that. See, it's fine.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right, slam potions. Let's go. Slam. Slam.
Eager for battle.
That's fine.
Mine's never quiet.
We do a stream about Star Destroyers again. I couldn't get the clip of the full discussion when we had it, but you do have my print. You do have the print that I signed for you and my incredible insight on the Chimera on the back of your print. Pretty much since they started joining here. I don't remember though. I think it was a few months ago. It's been a secret. It's been a bit of a secret. How long does... Didn't I have Talk with Animals on? How long does it last? Until long rest. Is it because I... Wait. It's because I died. It's because I died and I jumped off the cliff. Son of a bitch. Lots of spider eggs. Lots of spider eggs.
Yes,
no!
Closer, my
I'm fine.
I will wrap you and bend you and bite you and eat you.
Misfits, I have an ad that I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. I'm gonna take probably 5 or 6 minutes or so, use the restroom, heat up some food, and I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. I need to recover from that jump scare. I'll be back in just a second. You too can use this time to recover or grab a snack. I'll see you in a few minutes. Jesus Christ, fuck. All right. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for bearing with me. Quills, welcome. Demonia, welcome. Jaren, thank you for joining me. Thanks for stopping by. I got food because I'm well overdue for dinner. So, So it's going to become a little bit of a food stream. A little bit of steak, a little bit of carrots, a little bit of potatoes. Hey, Jaren, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Did I say follow before? I thought I said find. I don't remember. But thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're here. We are now going to be doing Dinner and Spiders. That could be the name of the stream, Dinner and Spiders. And now for a feast of spiders. I took a break because, one, I was overdue for eating, but two, I got fucking jump scared by this piece of shit. We're about to make them my friend, though. Oh, God, food is so good today. Food is so good today. I've had the best food today. Lick the spider. Do you think those are hairy or are those like spikes? You'd get sick if you ate me. I carry a strange curse. Mandy.
I see your sickness. A poison in the skull. Do not touch me. Do not come close.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gone, spoiled meat. Gone from here. You are no goblin. Who are you? Answer me or die.
Oh, son of a... No, no, no! Stop it! You're not allowed to answer? You can just attack? What is that? Who designed that interaction? The spider literally gave you two options and then took one away from you.
I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You should eat goblin instead. They're delicious. I've only slept 4 hours. Oh my goodness, go get some rest. But come back. I'd love to see you again. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope I get to see more of you.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Hey, fellas.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Well, hello.
Fellas. I have a question. Why does it say +3? Oh, is that from Shadowheart's heal? Those are temporary hit points, aren't they?
On tippy toes. With ease.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Ready or not.
Son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do it. We'll do it this way.
Step quick.
I've got a long road ahead.
Spiders? Spiders?
Looking at.
Spiders! Spiders! Spiders, what are you doing? There you go. Smaller spider, go.
You are safe.
My hands.
Might help somehow.
If everyone else minds their business.
Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. Are they just letting me kill all of them? What? Why did no one notice? Can I do it again? What? What is happening? Oh my god, this is the best day. Oh, they found me. They caught me. They've noticed. They finally noticed. Never mind. Incredible. Incredible.
Let's end this.
Why don't you take a heal of something?
Can't afford casualties now. Take two.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Where are the others? Huh. Can I run away? Enemy too close. Where are there more enemies? There's one there. There's one over there. There's one over here? Wait, where's this one? Where are these ones? Are they up top over here and I just can't see them? Yeah, the other one finally decided to join in. Where? Oh, those are the spiders. I'm dumb. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Cool. So let's jump.
Can't slow down.
Shit. Have an arrow.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Astarion, you can go up this way. Nice. You know, just engaging in some casual murder. You know how it is. Oh, you'll be safe up there. Don't worry about it. You'll definitely be safe up there. What if movement?
Make way.
Shit. What if I...
Death won't take me yet.
That was lovely. I am... Did anyone notice? No one noticed. I am amazed.
But that will fit in my bag.
I am amazed that I was able to cut down like 4 of them before it put me into combat. Like, what was that all about? How are they? They were so distracted by the spider, they were completely ignoring me.
Madness. What lies within?
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Gotta go, sadly, Brutus. Ah, Brutus, thank you for stopping by, though. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Eat something super delicious for me.
I want to have a word.
Freedom!
Oh. Nope, we're in combat again, apparently.
How many die tomorrow?
What is happening? Oh my god! Shit. Do I go help? I don't want to help. I want to talk to him first. Oh no. Aw, poor Spidey. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. My God. They did fight well.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Who are you? Poke it.
You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Does everyone get a chance with it? Will someone understand what it does?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Why would they reflect the gaze? That's so rude.
You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
I have such a headache.
Shall we talk to her?
Can't slow down.
Hello, Minthara.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Love her voice.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be, sister. Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
Let's just save scum our way to victory on this one, because I'm fascinated. Nice. I have orders to capture him.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
She's very good at this. If she finds the grove, everyone... This is interesting. Luring her to the grove might expose her. Providing you forewarn the tieflings. I've never seen that option before. What does that mean? That one worries me. That worries me, honestly. Is that new? Let's save. And we're gonna call this whoops. Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings. It's funny that you could just take her out.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
Wait. What just happened? Did it just skip that entire interaction? I thought that something was going to happen by luring her. Maybe this is just your chance to have your own thoughts and it doesn't.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Nothing makes the blood hotter. Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Why not send a goblin scouting party?
The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline.
Do you have any leads?
One. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
No prizes for guessing
What are
what
we
this
waiting for?
weapon
Spears
they're
are
after
sharp.
really
The
is.
lads are all riled up and ready.
The artifact.
You have already.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
That's my voice! That is my voice!
Didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
We almost never speak!
Much like your word.
Other than, like, just clicking in a move.
End the latter to save the former.
So, alright. So...
Anything of use?
I've got a curiosity. I kinda wanna see what happens if I lure them there, but I don't want tieflings to get dead.
What's inside?
So what do? Do I make that the moment where I use all the barrels? Do I put all the barrels everywhere at the gates to the Druid Grove and then let them invade and blow the whole fucking thing up? How do we do this? What's the play?
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking at...
Wait, I can't do that if I'm trying to knock out Minthara, though. Fuck. 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 Make sure they won't kill Minthara first.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
I'm gonna take a bite of my food. So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon? Does your bird have a name?
Peach.
Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Set him free.
Yes, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
I've not been using the compel often enough, and I think you have to use it more to progress that story, don't you? Do you not?
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety, and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Isn't that funny, by the way? Has anyone seen Journey Quest or our Cav or Svi in chat right now? I love that that trope is alive and well in every medium. The bard that like quickly drinks an invisibility potion and runs off. A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How did you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven
were you there for that?
fruitful too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
No, sorry. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
He's a little annoying at first, but I think he grows on you. I quite like him. I think when I first meet him, he kind of just comes off a little bit like an idiot, but he's just daring and a little reckless and a little eccentric, you know, like he ain't that dumb. He's just eccentric and reckless, I think. That's how I would describe him, eccentric and reckless. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. For danger and adversity are the very ink of my well, so this is good news indeed. As you may well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe. And by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, my Life Among the Conquering Hosts, to be available at all booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Volo. Volo Books IRL include disclaimers that Volo isn't very trustworthy and his guides should be taken with a grain of salt. Are there Volo Books IRL? Who is Volo? Really? Really? Like some of the, like if I open like my 5e player's handbook, are there quotes from Volo or in other stuff? Oh. Baldur's Gate related tabletop, I assume. Hey Quills, hey Quills, hey Quills. Hey Quills, hey Quills. Hey Quills, 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 hey Quills. This next part is for you.
Very well.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
As long as the story ends in death, it's all the same to me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Shh. It is. You'll understand soon. Just soak it in. Enjoy this. Enjoy this gift. This is for you. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm trying to resist my drive to do harm. But it is very difficult.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Excuse me?
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
All right. Why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely.
Hands against the wall.
Good. Turn towards the wall.
I'm trying.
Good.
The game is making it a little hard. Hang on.
Towards the wall.
Okay.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Come on. A child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
What the fuck, Shadowheart? What the what?
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Shadowheart, what the fuck?
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Why am I slouched? What is this Solarian fucking posture?
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world has...
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All praise goes to that guy. That performance was inspired. Inspired, I tell you. Aro Navy, welcome. Chibi Moy, welcome, welcome. Jerlin, welcome. Well, Quills, what'd you think? Yeah? I'm sorry, is everything okay? Can I help you? Is there something I can do for you? Did you not enjoy the performance?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Let's get in and out.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Bro, I want to read your book. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
The things I could say. This is our favorite character. I love this dude so much. It's just so unexpected. It's so unexpected, and it's such a great performance. I love that last bit, and might I just say, that was exquisite for me.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
I'm a little surprised Shadowheart was into it.
You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
Sure. I don't try. I get results. Move aside.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
You're being arrested for assault.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not the prisoner? I see. You know, they sent me in here. They sent me in here to interrogate somebody. Yeah, God, were you the? Was it him? Oh, fuck! It must have been him. You know that makes sense. He's up on the thing. I got confused. I'm sorry, man. God, this always happens. This always happens. Oh yeah, look at my toys. Liam?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Can I talk to you after I let you out? Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Go on. Where can I find the night song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Hey, Grilling Conch, how are ya? Welcome. Studying for an exam, but stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your exam goes well. Study hard. You got this. What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Helsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Always room for more.
The bonkers have no power here. They just saw us all want to be bonked. I must confess, I do encourage the bonks a little bit. It's just so fun, though. Oh, this is the place. Wait, now it lights up? It wouldn't let me go in before. Was it bugged? Was it bugged? What the fuck? Like, did I just fail like 4 perception checks? There is no reason I shouldn't have been able to go in there. It's just so fun, though. It's fun to be sus and encourage the bonks, though. I ain't no stink. I don't know why I was gonna say stinking. That's such a judgment, and it wasn't meant to be a judgment. I ain't no lewd tuber. I don't plan to be one, but I do like teasing. I do enjoy a little teasing. Sitting in my chairs, kicking my little feetsies right now. What languages do you have? I have Common, Elvish, and Horny.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump.
I can look all it likes. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, if that's how you get your kicks, ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
All right.
Dying's the
Here we
only
go.
thing they're good at. Get your eye off my arse!
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
I thought spiders were sacred to your kind, yet you use them for blood sport?
They are vermin, sacred only to the false goddess Lolth. She has no power here among the Absolute's chosen.
Really? They value the Absolute even over Lolth. How did a drow come to be commanding a tribe of goblins?
They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
Bad news. The prisoner escaped.
These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled?
Meanwhile, I'm sorry. I didn't get anything out of him.
Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled. Show me everything you have seen.
Her mind
Bye,
enters
Quells.
yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view.
Hey, level 1.
She attempts to learn the grove's location.
Get out of my mind.
Destroying this place is the Absolute's will. Would you defy her?
We are both drow. The Absolute shouldn't come between us.
I would sacrifice 1,000 drow if the Absolute commanded it. You will be the first.
Let me try one more thing. All right, we're gonna try one more thing. Just for the sake, just for argument's sake. I like it escalating to a fight. I like that better than backstabbing her. I like it escalating to a fight a lot.
Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Hey, Crimson Thread. Get out of my mind.
Destroying this place is the Absolute's will. Would you defy her?
Do not question me. I am the Absolute's chosen. Please work. Don't make me save scum. Fuck.
Your connection to the Absolute is strong. But do not think it will protect you if you cross me. Go. Serve our god as you must. But when your work is done, I will be waiting. Together we will burn that place.
What are we waiting for?
Interesting.
The lads are all
Interesting. What happens if we talk to her now?
You have already report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
I don't mind it rising to a fight, but that was also interesting. Both of those were interesting, don't you think? Good interaction options. All right, let's do the thing, shall we?
The village to the east.
I guess I am backstabbing her after all.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out.
I do not have time for interruptions from underlings.
As she turns to you, her thoughts.
Wait, seriously? He doesn't turn?
Your brain, the chain, one of those, the voice.
A true soul. Praise be.
Ah, shit. Hang on a second.
Interesting.
I didn't mean to do this.
What do you know of this druid?
Her hand of the weapon. She will seize it.
And when we destroy the trappings of this,
Didn't want to do this yet.
The Absolute will
Fuck.
reward us.
Fuck. Can I just? Fuck.
And the occasional mass execution does. He's been resilient.
Okay, we're back.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes. Loads of hunters.
Hey, Cyanide. How are you?
Carry the
How are you both
powder
doing?
kegs.
Crimson Thread, level 1 mob,
These
Cyanide.
pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
That scrying eye might be trouble. How come?
Dying's the
What
only
makes you
thing
think?
they're good at.
Keep your distance, darling.
You have a point.
What are we waiting for?
But I have a plan.
Spears are sharp.
You have a point, but I have a plan.
Ready.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But
You have a point, but I have a plan.
moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Just a brief respite.
Weird. This calls for careful footwork.
Can I not hide here?
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes. Loads of hunters. And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Let's get a good first hit in, shall we? That was a pretty good first turn. That was a pretty good first fucking turn. Can I not? Ooh, wait a minute. Can I not hit that? What do I do with this? How do I dispel this? Wait! God damn it. Fuck. All right. You there. Grovel on your knees. Shit.
Time to push my luck again. Here we go again.
Hiya! Fuck. Hiya? Nice. Shit. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, quick order of business. 1 die. 2, second order of business. Second order of business. Die. And third order of business. Hi, Minthara. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. You have such amazing things. I'm gonna take all of them. Hope you don't mind. Wait! Minthara has NPC, like, has companion stuff. I mean, obviously, because she becomes a companion later, but Minthara has companion bags. Has anyone found out, is there any, I wonder if there's any super secret way to get her to join you in Act 1. I know Act 2, technically. Is there any way to win her over in Act 1? Sorry, I just have to lick my plate. 1 second. Oh. I think so, but you have to do a thing. Do you have to commit murder of a lot of tieflings? Is that what you have to do? Oh man. Drow leather gloves. All right, this is what we're gonna do. You're telling me I can wear Minthara's underwear? Ravaging Marvel, welcome to my chat. You came at a great time. I hope you're having an awesome night. Scootster, welcome, and also welcome Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. Focus Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Who would this be good for? I feel like that would be good for, like, if you were playing Shadow Monk and trying to maintain darkness, that would be good, right? Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, hang on a second.
What's next, I wonder?
Why is 90% of Mel chat purple? Why is 90% of my chat purple? What are you all up to? Scootster is pink. No, true.
Nothing hurts.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Because I don't need a lot of this. We are going to do this. We are going to put a bunch of stuff in a sack. We can't put sacks in sacks, apparently. Well, okay. We will put these at camp. I don't plan on wearing her underwear. Wait. Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. You just can't put stuff while it's in there. Okay, got it. Son of a bitch. Why do I have 83 camp supply sacks? Oh, you have 83 supplies in that sack. Where's the other sack then? Where's the other sack? Or did it clean up the moment I put a camp supply sack in there? God damn it. Hold on.
Let's get on with it.
What do you mean can't see? What? Hello?
I'm ready.
Okay, I can get the sponge out. I can't get this out? This is fine. We'll just do this. There. Great.
Is that blood? No.
This is what we're gonna do. Burlap sack, right? Camp supply sack. These are gonna go in here. The knife is gonna go in here. Anything that's hers that I don't plan on using. It's good. Anything, thank you. In! Oh my God. Same with the boots. Spider's Lyre. The Spider's Lyre does not look as cool as I thought it would, if I remember correctly. Drow leather gloves. Minthara's at ease clothes. Supply pack can go straight to camp. Her boots. Little Minthara booties. Cyanide. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns. And it's a mace. And this is gonna go to camp. I'm gonna save first, just in case. How does this thing sound? I don't think it looks that good. Whoops. Hold on. Hey, would you mind? Go pick me up some clothing for Minthara. Have a good night, Infinite. You can have this beautiful, faded drow leather armor. I know. You're welcome.
Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Will it put it back on you, though? It will not put it back on you. Shit. Can I equip it to... No, I can't. Can I not put clothing on you? I'm literally... I don't want to leave her naked here. This is so mean. Son of a bitch. Hello? All right, I have a grievance because I did steal her under. Fucking hell! Hang on a second. Go away. Go away.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I was trying to preserve her stuff, first of all. Well, here's the thing. Will she have that stuff when she comes back later?
Intestines through.
Probably.
Blood whispers.
I wasn't sure if, like, will she keep her stuff? If I find her later, will she still have her clothing?
There is work to do.
Okay. I'm back for all of 10 minutes. Oh no. No, I'm not. Gosh, darn it. All right, here's the new plan. She can keep her underwear. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking the alchemy pouch and the camp supply stuff just in case. Gloves. She can keep that, okay? Look, she's... She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Next, I wonder.
All right, is her bag here with the stuff? Yes, it is. Great.
No one stopped me yet.
So look at this. This is a travesty. So, all right. I think that, oh, what was her name? You know, the tiefling bard that I slaughtered. Alfira, that one. Alfira's instrument is possibly the most beautiful instrument I've seen in the game. Are there other special instruments besides Alfira's and Minthara's? This is the most beautiful instrument I've seen in the game. Hands down. Uncontested. But here's the thing. Minthara's instrument has an extra song. Well, why does it have an extra song then? The song is called Spider's Lyre. Or something. You found multiple spider lyres that were orange? You found multiple story class items called Spider's Lyre, or are they just the same thing but without the orange text? Because every other instrument I found has been white. These are like the major lore ones I've seen so far. Well, by that By that argument, are there other Lehala's loots that you can find that just aren't called Lehala's loot? Like, is this visual a style of instrument that you can just find? Because I know the regular loot doesn't look like this. This is Alfira's. Apparently there is another druid that has one. So I wonder if that's the other one you found. Apparently there is another druid with one. It's interesting that it has its own song though. I mean, it's the theme, right? Isn't it Down by the River? Wiki says Minthara or Ner. The wiki says there's one other drow that has one. So that's probably the one you found. Presumably. I like it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Do I keep both? Astarion, you can use the other one, right? Astarion, play us a song. Give us some music. I'm serenading you, Quills. It's me serenading you. You should take it as a compliment. It's a kindness. It's a gift. I'm giving you a gift. Let me give you this gift. All right. Gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks versus stealth plus what the fuck is the difference? I'm sorry, what? Stealth +1 versus gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks. Versus advantage on Constitution saving through checks. This is great if I were playing Monk. There is an issue with this armor, though. That's metal. That's metal, which means if I dye it with black and furnace, it's going to be gold. Look at this travesty. Be disgusted with me. Gross. Gross! Maybe Astarion can make use of it. Well, I kind of dig you. Wait. Let's see what it looks like with his. Marginally better. At least it fits. Why is this is also the jade and green? Why is the black and red one gold? Whose idea was that? What is this Destiny shader shit?
Yes, darling.
Little do they know I have a little toy waiting back at home. I have a little toy at camp that I am just choosing not to use. I was playing with a little toy. And I decided to leave it at home because it didn't feel super fair. But I was playing with a little toy earlier called ballast armor. I leave it in the closet though. I leave it in the closet. Why did my mind immediately go, who is the toy? Who's the toy? Who's the toy? Who's the toy?
Don't mind if I do.
Elegant pen strokes trace out the map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Shionthar waves across the bottom, where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrolled to the northwest of the camp. Tollhouse Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Caravan Goblins, Tollhouse Knolls. Where is this? What is the Toll House? Is that Blighted Village? Have fun, Quells. Tollhouse Knolls is where we fought the... what is the... I guess the Toll House is where the Paladins were. Caravan Goblins. Caravan Goblins. Caravan? Caravan. Caravan? And more fucking lightning charges.
What path lies before me?
What happens if I play the drum? I want to play the drum.
This mighty drum is powerful enough to be heard for miles. You need only strike it. Chaos ignites in the ruins around you. Goblins howl and spit, clawing for their weapons.
So don't play the drum. Don't play the drum. Bad idea. How is that one, like, fucking djembe or whatever loud enough to be heard for miles?
be on my way. Maybe I need...
What are they delaying? Can't we just...
It's magic. Your axe got broke. Maglubiet, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sing, your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes. They'll chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel. Beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. That's 3 Where's the 4th line? Where's the rest of the song, damn it? That was a masterpiece. That was a masterpiece. And it was cut short. You're chaotic neutral. Am I chaotic neutral? I don't know. Am I chaotic neutral? I'm probably chaotic neutral. I'm either chaotic neutral or chaotic good, but I am definitely chaotic.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
I should speak up.
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Shugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
Rude.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
What kind of ceremony is this?
Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight.
You're gonna
We're
hurt.
gonna make
I'm causing you hurt.
carcass talk.
I am gonna cause you pain.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Then let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkokek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Dig into Ragslin's mind and control the interrogation.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the absolute? That's funny. That is a funny question to have him ask. What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Who killed you?
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod to reveal darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Doubt clouds Ragslin's skull. Does he feel your guidance?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
You heard me. Talk to Minthara yourself.
I don't need your lip. Boys, crush her!
Hello, everyone! Let's get to work, shall we? 1! Fuck you! Sorry, as I was saying, 1! 2! And... Hey! Baby! I'm here for you.
Fury, I am death.
What are you doing out there? Lae'zel, no! Lae'zel, why are you here? What the fuck, Lae'zel? Jesus.
No time to waste.
Let's spill some blood. Mutilate them. The dance macabre.
Did I just miss both of those? I missed one of those. Well, munch.
Got to focus.
Shield of Faith on Sanaa. And what else? Let's command drop. Ooh, 50% is not great odds. 50% does not matter. I don't know if that would matter that much. Well, I guess he's losing the +2, right?
Need to stay focused.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You know what?
What should I do?
Oh, they're both concentrations. Shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna do what I was gonna do. Command drop. We'll try it. One, and who else? This guy. Yes! Ha! You gonna punch me? No, 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 no. Fuck. Can't do it. Can't do it. We gotta break the drum. I forgot about the drums. You know what? I bet that drum. I never noticed the drum in that room. And then there are drums in other rooms. I bet that's why when I go back outside, they're all angry. All right. This is fine. Shit. How do we want to do this? Shit. All right. That was not what. Okay. Fucking hang on. What do higher ranks of gravel do? So we're gonna do 3. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that! Holy shit! All right, I'm gonna focus on you. I think I'm gonna focus just on you. Who else is up?
Shall we cut and run?
Shall we cut and run? How many other drums are there? I see 1, I see 2.
With finesse.
1, 2. Are there other drums nearby? Does not seem like it. Does not seem like it. Hey, friendos. Got something for yous. Why don't you have a little bit of darkness? So sorry.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right, and you are gonna get a disarm. Thank you. I will be taking this. Or you can hit me, that's fucking rude. I will also be doing a trip attack. A melee trip attack. Shit. There we go. Let's take a short rest.
I will ascend.
All right, you almost ready? Oh man, you are so far away. You are so far away. Rude. Rude. She's rude. That's all right. That's what arrows are for. 1. You know what? Let's take a second shot. Son of a bitch, but you know what? Let's take a third shot. Son of a please! Thank you! Ari. Hey, Ari. How are you? How are you doing, honey? How you been? It's good to see you. Oh, this makes me smile when you stop by. I hope you had an awesome day today. All right, who's up? Let's do a little... Let's have ourselves a little... You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's take Cav's advice and just throw potions. Come on, blind throw, blind throw, blind throw, blind throw. Blind throw, come on! You telling me we can't blind throw? Oh, that's gross. I bought my IFAK and supplies. Now just waiting the days until they arrive. IFAK. International Federation Against Killjoys. Interstellar fucking individual first aid kit and supplies. Ah, nice. Hell yeah. You know, I have a little first aid box in my car and it's empty. Do you have one of those? Are you gonna fill up a container in your car and keep one in home as well? Well, I hope they get there soon. My car came with a little first aid thing that is... There's nothing in there. I probably should do something about that. I think it is one you wear typically. When would you wear that? Would you just keep it on you all the time, like a fanny pack, or is that something that you would like take with you if you go out on an adventure of some sort? Tell you what we're gonna do. Somewhere. For every 2 spell levels higher than the original, the weapon gains 8 hit points and deals additional damage. Well, that didn't work. 36% chance to hit that had. That was a 36% chance to hit. Oh. Poor Shadowheart. Okay. Pronounce IFAC. Yeah, some can attach to the belt or a backpack or fit in a bag. Yeah, I guess. Huh. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure I'd want to wear a first aid kit on my person at all times. But if I had a bag, like if I frequently had a backpack with me, or maybe like a glove compartment in my car kind of thing, I could see myself keeping something like that if I had the training. And you, hang on a second, come here. Wrong button, hang on. You have the training now. You've got that expertise. You can actually make good use of it. That's it. That's all I had to say. That's it. I'm going back over there.
I will ascend.
Hey, Zell, would you mind doing the honors? That didn't hit for very much. Oh, because you've got rage and you've got defense. That's why I'm suddenly hitting you for nothing. Here, why don't you just trip? Get on your... Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Come on, one more. There we go.
Can't give up. Not now.
Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna... Get shoved, nerd. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm sorry. What? What? Apparently. With the 80% is still pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Would you mind falling over? Shit. How about again? How about... Shit.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Sorry, hold please. I'm trying to do a really stupid combat sequence. Okay. I was worried he was going for some kind of drum, so the fact that he's out of the picture now makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, hello? What? Guys, what is happening? This is the center.
I've missed this. Let's have some fun.
There we go. I guarantee that was, look at this. This is tactical view. That was nothing like what I was just experiencing.
Never a dull moment.
Oh no.
These boots have seen everything.
I can't swing at you anymore.
I am death.
I am the night. Who is still here? You're still here.
What's the plan?
What are you doing? Hello?
Another day, another fight.
All right, there we go. I'm sorry about that. Hathorn, welcome. Welcome, what's happening? Ari, did you have a good day today otherwise, though? Did you stream today, if you're still there? Have you tried the new Helldiver stuff yet? Do you want to play the new Helldiver stuff yet? I'm playing Baldur's Gate every single night, which means I'm gonna have to like stop by and just poke you. And infiltrate your stream, since I'm basically perma playing Baldur's Gate for the foreseeable future. Are you having a good day today, Hathorn?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I think, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I managed to get out of that without letting anyone play a drum. I think we're safe. I think. I'm worried that if you just kill enough people in here, it just, you know, through the power of the internet and blah, 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 just everyone hates you. But it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious to slaughter every single person in here and then go out and have them still be toasting each other with drinks. That would be amazing. Incredible. I think I want to sleep for the night. I'm worried, however. I'm worried that things will change. I'm worried that things will change if I sleep in the middle of this place. Oh my God, so much sausages. So much sausages.
What's hiding here?
For my game, I slept after beating these people up and Halsin busted himself out. Really? So you went down there and you're like, oh, he's gone. What the fuck happened? How did this happen? Better busted himself out than dead, I guess.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Is this a reaction? It doesn't say it's a reaction. I assume it's a reaction, it just doesn't say it. Oh, there it is. I wonder. I'm sure there's better out there. But I wonder if for the time being, since I'm not getting arrowed that often, if that would make more sense. Do you think Gloves of the Growling Underdog would make more sense than Gloves of Missile Snaring? It's only when surrounded is the problem. Oh no, and they're metal. Oh, they're metal. That's gonna be terrible. They're gonna be gold, aren't they? Oh, gross. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Gross. The grossest. The grossiest. I hate it. Maybe Lae'zel gets them? I guess I could change my color, but... Shit. Lae'zel, do they look better on you? They look marginally better on Lae'zel.
All right, what now?
I guess, I mean, to be fair, when you're surrounded by 2 or more things, I don't know what the range is on that. It's not... When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Astarion, what are you wearing? Jump distance is increased. I don't know which one would be better.
What a day.
I think the dash would be better than the jump distance. I dare say the spring step is probably better, because I dash as Astarion a lot. I do not stealth Astarion much, because a lot of the time when we're in combat, there's nowhere to hide. But I do dash quite a bit. So maybe that's the play. Interesting.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
What's up here?
Open up.
I really just honestly, and I know that it's not going to come for a while because I'm pretty sure it's in the second act. I just want the dueling gloves. I want the dueling gloves. That's what I want. I want the dueling gloves, and then later, I think there's another better pair of gloves you get later. The dueling gloves are good for the immediate. They're essentially the archery gloves, but for, you know, one-handed weapons. It's +2 bonus to melee weapon when you're only holding one weapon in your main hand. And then later, there's something called, what are they called? There's 2 potential options. There's Legacy of the Masters, which just gives you a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons, which is really cool. +2 bonus to hit, +2 bonus to damage. But then there's also Gauntlets of the War Master that gives targets disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuvers, which means they're rolling with disadvantage against like your trip and disarm and stuff. That is also super cool, and I don't know which one I like the sound of more. It's hard to decide which one sounds better, honestly. I think as a rule, I would probably want to put Legacy of the Masters on Sanaa, just because, like, more chance to hit, more damage is always a good thing when you're, like, this big sort of duelist, like, multi-attack build. But basically, whichever one I don't use, Lae'zel will use. And whichever one Lae'zel uses, I'll use the other ones. But, like, those are basically our two endgame gloves, I feel like. The way you've got Astarion firing a bunch of special arrows and shit is, like, exactly how I played my original Sin character. Original Sin is so good with the special arrows, though, isn't it? That's the biggest thing that this game is missing, that Original Sin had, is the statuses. The arrows were so good. You'd, like, shoot an arrow that would cover the ground in water, and then you'd shoot a second arrow that electrified the ground and just nuked everything. God, it was so cool. Who is this? Oh, they're angry at me. Why are they angry at me? Listen, it doesn't have to be like this, all right? It might have to be like this. Shit. Shit. Arrowed. Have a second arrow. Fuck.
Make way.
Son of a bitch.
Have a lot on my mind.
Do they? That's a little silly. How do they know? How do they know, I ask you?
Time to press ahead.
Me and my friend did it Lone Wolf, just us two. And her fighting the final boss with every spell possible. Wait, can you do Lone Wolf with 2 people? Is it more than 2 cancels the effect? Her fighting the final boss with every spell possible while I charmed and stunned the ads. Wait a minute. Are you both casters? You're both spell users. Interesting. And here I am, like the permanent martial combat person.
Here I hope.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Where?
Seems simple enough.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
It's actually the game that got us dating for a while. How did that happen?
What to do?
Were you playing over Steam? Were you playing locally, or? Whomst! 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 you piece of shit. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And away I go.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I will ascend.
Everyone else wait. Everyone else wait. Miss me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Never wanted the easy path.
The guy's gone. We were already friends, then we had a full co-op lone wolf campaign over Steam, and spending that long playing a thing together. Had a 12-hour long session on time. Started about 8 p.m., finished 8 a.m., just got us closer.
Should get some rest.
Interesting.
I need to keep sharp.
I don't know. Maybe back during World of Warcraft. It's been a long time since I could say that, like, a game that I could credit, like, an activity with developing feelings for somebody. Can I? I don't know. I don't know.
Here goes nothing.
Why is this locked again? Who the fuck locked this again?
Close. Hardly a challenge.
Best get going.
Way back in the day during World of Warcraft, I definitely feel like I had my share of experiences where, like, playing and raiding with people, you started to kind of, like, wonder how they felt about you.
Let's see what this does.
It's a challenge. Some people might feel differently about this, but it's a challenge. It's a challenge when it's internet only. Might just be me. I struggle. You don't, I mean, you are dating someone in Texas, but I struggle with the distance. I struggle to take seriously the distance. Which maybe means I'm missing out, honestly. That could very well just mean that I'm missing out. Because I've had at least one experience of somebody being like, would you ever consider a thing between us? And I definitely sort of gave them a definitive, like, well, you're in such and such a place. Like, so it's not even conceivable right now. But I feel like I felt that way a little bit back during the day during World of Warcraft. I kind of found that I didn't think about that as much. You find out someone's in Canada or someone's like on the West Coast and like, who cares? Because you're still spending every night together, kind of like keeping each other warm.
Anything
I struggle
of
with
use?
that now. I mean, I struggle with relationships. If I'm being completely honest, I struggle with relationships now, and that's probably something to sort out between me and my therapist. But I definitely struggle with distance. What is this? Why doesn't it light up when I click it? What is a Saba Dark? Is that food? It is. Why wouldn't it light up? If I recall right, what got her falling for me was the times I put my foot down and was very firm on moral choices. And being a goody two-shoes. Late night calls and good morning messages from hours apart makes things kind of sweet. Well, let me ask you this, and there's no wrong answer to this, but people in chat who have had long distance relationships, did you meet in person, and did it become long distance after that, or did it start as like a long distance / internet relationship?
a better position.
Well, so much for peace. Very well.
Not enough resources action? Well, that's rude.
Time to strike. My path be true.
That was not a lot of movement.
On the move.
Hey, is it Milui? Malloy? Welcome, welcome. I met her in a Twitter group chat, which led to a Discord calls and then plans meetups and stuff IRL. Missed opportunity.
This will do nicely.
Let's hit you, maybe?
Where do I go from here? Fall by my hand.
Ooh, garbage. Better. Okay. One caveat to our relationship, though, which doesn't, like, fix the issue of distance, is we're both open and fine with meeting people IRL. Oh. Interesting. I am tragically monogamous. Sadly.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I was gonna say, like, in terms of meeting people, let's see. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's been a long time since I've felt that way about people. It's been a long time, but I've started to feel that way more recently, in like the past year, believe it or not. Back during WoW, I met people who I had those feelings for, where I'd be like, oh my God, if I could ever like get up to Canada to see you, or blah, 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 blah. I was in one guild where we all met up in Boston for a Renaissance fair or something. And it was my first time meeting any of them. But it was like a big thing and everyone was going. And since multiple people were going, it kind of felt safe. Assuming as long as one of them wasn't a serial killer, like it kind of felt safe that
let's have a look.
All of us were gonna be there and we were all meeting somewhere in public. But that's how I met a lot of people in my guild back in the day. I haven't done conventions a lot. I haven't gone to very many conventions. And the ones I went to back in the day, I was going with people from New York, so I didn't actually have anyone I was meeting there, because I've never really been part of like web forums and stuff like that. I know a lot of people would go to meet like their web forum friends, and I didn't really do that. But WoW, yes. WoW, meeting your guild. I mean, shit, one of my living situations in Brooklyn came out of meeting a whole bunch of those friends. Zuffins knows this. For a Christmas party, because it was a local guild. It was all Brooklyn players. And so it started out by hanging out with them, because we would all go like raid or do a dungeon or something, and then that night we would all go get wings. There was a wings place we would go to, or there was this amazing pizza place we would go to. There was a beer garden we would go to, and we could all go there because we were local. And I've never had an experience like that. It wasn't my first WoW guild. It was like my third WoW guild. But through a coworker, I managed to meet a completely local WoW guild, plus Zuffins. Zuffins was there too, from California, but it was mostly a local Brooklyn guild. And I met Zuffins through that guild, by the way. I don't even remember what the name of the guild was. Weirdly. It was Grief. Man, you'd think it's like, it may as well be like, we have something awful goons at home. The guild was called Grief. Anyway. So that was the last time I felt that. And then I've largely never thought about that or never felt that again until recently. And it's a result of doing this and meeting friends in the VTuber community. Because my God, I want to get back to Dallas and I want to spend time with Yura in person. I want to somehow, either in the UK or out here, I want to meet Katie Cat. I want to meet Obi Katie Cat and hang out with her. I want to meet Shion in person and go visit Japan and hang out with her. And while I'm out there, maybe I can hang out with Rodorochi. This is the first time. Doing this is the first time I've felt that. And I mean that. It went straight from Grief to Happy Tree, actually. It was just straight from one into the other. And I mean that because I have met friends in the voice acting community. Either Twitter friends, voice actor from like North Dakota or Virginia or whatever. I've never, with peace and love to them, because a lot of them are good friends, I've never cared. I've not needed to meet them. What if you could do like some kind of voice actor get together? Like you could all go to, I went to 1 or 2 round 1 things, like go to an arcade together. This sounds callous. I don't mean it to sound callous. I didn't need it. It was fun. It was cool to meet everybody. I didn't need it. I'm a solitary enough person that it wasn't like life-changing for me. For some reason, it's completely different with the VTubers I've met. Like, I desperately want to spend time in person. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's some combination of like my own wounds that I'm still licking years later, of feeling unwanted in the voiceover community, of feeling like no one really wanted to cast me or give me opportunities. If that has somehow turned into some amount of like detachedness, whereas in the VTuber community, I feel like I've been, we're still a humble community here, right? Like we're not pulling fruit numbers or anything, but like I feel like I've been accepted with open arms in this community in a way that I never quite felt that way in the voiceover world. And if I'm being completely honest, it's a mixed bag, because I think what happens in life is when you have some bad experiences, some like lowercase t traumas, you put up walls, you build defenses. And I can say this intellectually, because it's so much easier to analyze things than it is to fix things. That's something to work out with a therapist. And that I need to work out with a therapist. It's a lot easier to kind of like top down diagnose things than it is to actually fix things. So it's easier to say than to do. But I recognize that on some level, probably because of like some of the shitty experiences that I had, that probably turned into me being a lot more guarded within that community in a way that I haven't felt like I've needed to be in this community. Doesn't make one good and the other bad, but it's just interesting, isn't it? Isn't it interesting to like how everything changes, to like walk into a community and just be immediately welcomed and accepted and loved for who you are, versus feeling like you have to prove yourself and having a lot of people doubt you and not welcome you the same way or give you the same opportunities. Definitely leads to a little bit of like, oh, well, fuck all you too. And I wouldn't say that about any individual, because everyone I've met, like all the voice actors I know, I fucking love them. It's an amazing community. So many cool people. And I wouldn't even say that about most of the directors. Because weirdly, I've had dinner with a lot of directors and people that like won't give me a fucking shot. And they're still wonderful in person. And I sort of live with that weird duality of like, they're a wonderful human being who also doesn't seem to give a fuck about collaborating with me as an artist. And that's very hard to parse in my brain, you know? Does that make sense? It creates a frustrating, like, emotional tug of war where I'm like, I like you, but professionally I hate you. I like you as a person. Professionally, I can't stand you. I have the exact same struggle. Been through a lot of things that made me feel unliked or unwanted. And I notice that I'm always projecting it onto others. Which I wouldn't need to, but it happens. I know. And it almost sucks more when you know that and you can say that, but that doesn't stop that impulse from being there. You know? Like, you feel it happening and you know it's gonna happen, then it happens and you're like, man, if I can say it so articulately, why can't I just turn that off? And that goes for a lot of things, by the way. I used to have meetings with my manager where my manager would be like, well, let me start with you. What do you think you're good at? And what do you think your areas of opportunity are? And I'd be like, well, I think I'm good at this. I think I have a really great customer focus. I think I have a great drive for results. I have a really good attention to detail. My systematic troubleshooting is great. I'm one of the best repair technicians on the team. If I had to say what I'm working on, I would say my time management is something I struggle with. I think I have an overuse of customer focus sometimes because I can be so focused on my one appointment that I might take a little too long with them, and that might create an issue where, like, the bar falls behind and we end up behind schedule because I'm not keeping to, you know, our guidelines for time because I'm really trying to solve this one problem because I'm fixated on it. I'll go through this whole thing and he'll be like, okay, well, I would say that was very astute. So I guess my next question is, if you can articulate all of that, what's stopping you from putting that into action and making those changes? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I know I can say that, but I don't know.
Never a dull moment.
I very recently had an interaction that, oh, hey, it's that time of night. Apparently we've hit the witching hour when my nostrils close. And I can't breathe out of my nose anymore. This is great. Well, I'm gonna be even more nasal now. I very recently had an interaction that I thought was wonderful. And I thought it would be the start of something really cool. Next day, I see them vague posting shit that was partly me, about me. So I'm gonna crawl into a hole for a while. What the fuck? That's fucking terrible. I was talking to Rose about this, and I'm going to, out of respect for them, keep names to myself. But I was talking to Rose the other day about the fact that I've noticed I have a couple of relationships, and I've tried to really be introspective about this, because I'm the first person to say that, like, I know I'm not perfect. I'm so far from perfect. And I'm ready to accept that I could fuck up. And if I've done something to fuck up, I want to know. So I'm like, I'm hyper analyzing, being like, did I do something wrong? I have a couple of relationships. Thankfully, it's not the trend. It's not like everyone I know, but I know one or two people that I have had a severe falling out with them. I've had a severe falling out with them where the friendship has fallen apart and they won't talk to me anymore. But I still support them. I still signal boost them. I still talk about them fondly. I still retweet them. I still like their posts. I still drop encouraging words in their threads. And I feel like I'm still like a loyal friend from afar, and they want nothing to do with me. And I don't know how to fix it. I have one or two people in my life like that. And it kills me that it feels like there's nothing I can do to mend it. And I keep, not out of an attempt to get their attention. I don't need their attention, but I still do what I can to try and support them from a distance, even though they seem to want nothing to do with me.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Gormless? I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
And why did they turn on you?
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute. The other goblins seem to love her.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. McGlubbiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Hey, Shadowwing, how are you? It's good to see you here. Long time no see. I feel like. Maybe it was just the other day. I lose track. I'm glad you're here. I hope you've been having a good day.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
Can I drop you into the abyss? Guess not.
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have I been this way before?
Where to? This way. Deicide. I thought, for a second, I thought you were just misspelling the word decide. But you meant deicide. You said it right. I was dumb. Son of a bitch.
Deep and move.
Hey, buddy! 1, 2, 3. Fuck you.